Hello, 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 hello. I realized I never fixed the audio issue on the starting screen. Whoopsie. That's fine. Right back into it. I have been, sometimes I've really been able to play. I've done little stuff, some quests here. But no story progression. I did initiate quests. We had side story, Monica. Oh yeah, I was doing something here. Yeah. B. Oh, wrong button. Press X. Let us... Nah, not you. Nope. This one. I forget the great sword is its own. And then I learned where we get Alexandra from. So her parents got her ages ago. I did not know it was gonna be that. But yeah, Hanukkah Elder. Oh, that's right above us. That's wire.
Monica, can we talk?
What's up? Sounds ominous.
We were hoping we could ask you about someone. Guernica, in fact.
About Dad?
Everyone in the city speaks so highly of him. But we still don't know a whole lot about him. I think we owe him that much.
All right. Where'd you want to start?
You were brought up by him, right? So, we thought you'd probably understand him better than anyone else.
Ha! I wish that were the case. The Guernica Vandam that I knew was a man that I always looked up to. He was always busy keeping the city together or fighting out on the front line. Always distant. After I chose a military life, he didn't even talk to me like a parent anymore.
You mean... you weren't on very good terms?
I got to know the man, I think. But not the father. I just thought that we'd have more time together.
Huh. Hey, boss. You're making the kids feel guilty.
Sorry. I don't blame you guys for any of this. Dad, Guernica, died in the line of duty, trying to accomplish his aim. But that's not all. He died fighting for what he believed in, and he saw it through. Of that much, I'm sure.
For what he believed in.
Well, about that, there still might be a bit of unfinished business there. He sure was adamant about getting stuff home to people.
Yeah, for certain.
Sorry, what do you mean exactly?
Personal effects from the deceased. Things that family and friends can remember them by. We don't leave any other mark behind that says, we were here, you see? If there are people waiting for you, then you just want to leave something behind, whatever it may be. I was in the rear guard. I know just how dangerous that battlefield was. Maybe it's better not to dwell on that.
But there are personal items that have been left behind though, right?
Huh?
Maybe you'd let us do something to help out with that. It must be really painful for the people who never got the chance for closure.
Yeah, right. I'm starting to get a handle on how they see things in the city. But if there's something we can do about it, I want to try to help.
I appreciate the sentiment, guys. But why go to all this trouble?
Well, we'll get some closure from doing this too. We were losing friends every day.
And before we became Ouroboros, some of us used to be Offseers. Guernica went to all that trouble for others. And when it happened, he was thinking of everyone waiting for him in the city. So I'd like to help his voice find its way.
Much appreciated. Speaking personally, good on you.
Travis, could you pull up the tactical register?
Roger that. Give me a moment. There's the data. We've got a list of deceased soldiers and the likely locations where they fell. Could you check out the waypoints around El Feto Valley?
That's some impressive precision.
Kind of you to notice. See, that's the thing about us lost numbers. We just don't know when to quit.
Okay, guys, it's up to you now. When you're done, could you meet me at the Remembrance Stones?
Got it. You have my word.
Alright, time to gather some stuff up.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
They're quite straight up.
Let's use this to get ahead.
Every day's a training day.
I hate the waiting part.
Oh wait, it's the one that's way up there. Never mind, I forgot. Okay. Oh.
Oops, they found us.
I'm the one you want.
Down here. Yeah!
I'm the one you want.
This'll keep you going.
You're on fire, Lance.
Demon! You're dealing with me. That's a big help. Let's go advantage.
spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
I'm the one you want. Cheers for that.
You're dealing with me.
Cheers for that.
Challenger, help the enemy.
I'll keep pushing it now. Nice one, Leo.
Demolition.
Overboard. Nice one, Leo. Keep it up, Leo. Sometimes brute force is the answer.
I feel better already. Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
This isn't worth our time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Make it
I'm the one you want.
You're dealing with me. Fire! Quick one!
Actually,
You're
right.
I know you can do even better.
I'm the one you want.
You'll do the next one before. Amazing!
The heat is on!
Now
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Oops, they found us.
I'm the one you want.
This'll keep you going. Demon Slayer! Fire! Come in for another time.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Is this like a rare thing?
Not here. Fuck. Oh.
We've brought their belongings.
Thanks. Means a lot. Can you lay them out here?
Now you mention it, didn't Monica put an eye patch here? Yeah, that was Guernica's.
What does it mean exactly? Placing people's belongings here?
How can I explain it? You guys have off-seeing, right? I guess this is our version of that.
I have to try and press X.
Off-seeing for city folk.
You got here first.
Boss, we were waiting for you.
Brother, you.
Zuo. You made it back.
Hiwa, you always kept such good care of this. Now look at it. I just wish that we could have talked more. But you're home now.
Thanks to you, these people got a chance to say farewell to their loved ones. And I got to fulfill Dad's dying wish. Thank you.
The moats.
Sparkles fly!
You're finally home. Hiwa.
These people, they weren't just sacrifices. They've entrusted us all with the future. As the Founders did. Looking back is not an option.
There are a lot of just cubes.
So that was an off-seeing. The sound of that music, it's really something else. I don't think anyone here will forget this day, as long as they live.
The Fallen never got to win their battles, but maybe now they can get some rest.
Yeah, finally. Speaking of, you ought to get some rest too. You're gonna be pretty busy from now on.
You said it, boss. Wait, just how busy are we talking here?
From now on, I'll be traveling with Noah's crew.
Huh? But then who's gonna handle things in the city?
You'll be here, won't you, Travis?
Like father, like daughter, eh?
Dad spent his life on the front line, and I want to carry on that tradition. I understood that when I heard the Overseers play. It has to be me. I have to carry on his legacy, fulfill his hopes. I'll fight for you now. Call on me anytime you need my help.
Thank you. That's truly heartening.
I hope we'll get to know each other outside of battle too. There's so much I'd like to ask you. About yourself, the city.
No worries.
A word of warning, guys. The boss's stories are long.
If you've got time to rip on the boss, I might just assign you some more duties, Travis.
Oh,
Well, at least I won't have to worry about the city while I'm gone. Just holler if you need me.
we'll take you up on that.
Hey.
The battle for the future is here, and we're on the front line.
Why uni? Nice.
Hold on a minute.
Oh.
I'll come again soon. Keep an eye on me, would you?
Okay. That's actually okay. Look at her. Uni only just started. That's good. Guards will be attack. Take her turn. Nice, nice. Prevail and great.
Lightning strike!
They already started really better than I got. That's ridiculous. And you know what? There's a quest I want to do. I have. We'll talk to. That is you.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Yeah, there's no wrong button. I want to do that. It looks fun.
We've made some new friends.
The head of one of the 6 houses lives here. Don't embarrass yourselves.
Really? There goes Buddy. Huh. I don't
We
know
made
what-
some new friends.
Oh, she's walking it. Okay, she's...
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Why are we going to... Okay. Oh, it's Salmon. Why are we being errand boys?
We made some new friends. Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Hey. Eh? Wait, she ran ahead of me? What? Oh. Probably not.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I need to kill something.
Check it out. Bennett's digging up ore. Is this like a rare thing?
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Very
attentive of you.
I'm the one you want.
Thanks.
Demolition!
Demolition!
Giant! I'll keep their attention on me. Nice move, Kyle. Right!
Fire! Demon Slayer!
Advanced cooldown!
Figured out.
Oh, we need.
That was
I have it on.
spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Not a bad move. I'm the one you want.
This'll keep you going. Big!
That's the weak point.
Very attentive of you.
I'll keep their attention on me. Nice move, Kyle.
Big! Perfect!
One lock.
You're throwing me up.
Okay.
Right, you intercept. Amazing!
Advanced cooldown! Overboard! No love lost!
Not a bad move. I'll keep their attention on me. I know. Feeling good.
Hey.
Hang of this. Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
No ball. Strike is quick. I'm the one you want.
This'll keep me going. Fire!
Advanced cooldown!
Demolition!
Overboard!
Giant swing.
I'm getting in the groove!
Keep it up, Neo.
Every hit.
No
Another nocturne like that.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Probably get more. Anything? Damn, spawn out over here, right? Up.
They're on us. Orders?
Say it is, man.
I'm the one you want. Bolt on.
Demolition!
Keep it up, Neo.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead. Thanks.
Big impact.
Demolition!
Giant.
Alright, I think we're doing this.
I'm the one you want. No. You're on fire, man. Heal first. I want to surrender before we grind you to dust. You want some more? Overflow. Are you okay? You're pushing yourself too hard. I'm fit to burn. Got one. Demon Slayer. I know. Really good. Time to win out the big stuff.
Oh, we died.
I need you, Mia. No love lost. Going in. We're near our limit. Overfall. Cool down. Just a little more. That's the weak point. Losing always, Noah. No more. Nice move.
Oh.
We are more than capable.
I might have the answer.
How's this for a plan? I've got an idea. All right.
Allow me.
I get break, no luck.
More of that cake.
Never let go.
Let's bring it home. I use my kicking muscles for this one. I'll make this happen. Let me do it.
I can follow that.
Never let go.
What the hell is that? Okay.
Keep hitting hard. Take this.
Hit them where they least expect. Do you think this plan might work?
You're too single-minded.
Great. Everyone get ready.
Nice and dice.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
Very cool.
Leave it to us. Wait. Everyone get ready.
Nice.
It's not over yet.
I'm on your heels. Now to finish your gun.
Holy crap, that damage is
Keep your breathing.
Strike through! Upon this sword!
love to see it.
Yes, that went well.
Ha! Get
Fight with focus!
Stay on your toes.
Now we can get the kill we wanted to come here.
No break! Quick,
That
pull!
was fucking cool, Greg.
I'll keep their attention on me. Nice move, child. Move!
Eat it. Pawn it. All right.
No love, love, break!
What the hell happened?
The attack!
Very attentive of you.
Hammerhead!
Nice. That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I got it. Here. Or I used one of the I did a new
Got a red.
whatever. I
I'm
activated
just
Dead
so cool
Havana
this up.
so I can get.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead. That was fucking
I'm the
cool,
one you
Greg.
want.
Cheers, you're the gem. Big! Sorry!
I'll keep their attention on me. Nice move, child. Go!
Get you, Leo. Demolition!
Push through. No ball.
Right, all figured out.
No.
Is this like a rare thing?
Back in we go. Back in we go.
Rest in peace.
Whoa, okay. Now it puts down, so
The head of one of the 6 houses lives here. Don't embarrass yourself.
already told us that, Gray. Since been watered. Oh, we don't have to get the fucking wage.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh. But wait, why don't we see it in the cutscene? Great, look at the camera. Great, look at the camera. Wait. Oh. What the fuck is your facial hair? Let's activate. Oh yeah, I want to put Monica
Hey,
up.
dearest. Got a minute for me?
Oh wait, this is...
Sure. What's going on?
You remember what we talked about?
So help me, Gray. You mind sparing us the scowl? You're making them nervous.
I highly doubt that.
No, actually you are.
There you have it. There's no helping this guy. Stubborn as they come, he is.
Oh, yeah. You were, married, weren't you?
Oh, I didn't know you knew each other.
This lady, she's Gray's partner, right?
Yes, that's right.
What about babies? You guys got any babies?
So it seems that even the unflinching Gray can be caught unawares.
Can we be done with the tomfoolery? Just tell me what you wanted, and quick.
It's about the investigation. It was still ongoing until recently, but...
Wait. Someone could overhear us if we do this here. I'll prepare a secure location. We can talk in more detail then.
What are we even talking about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Actually, I'm thinking of asking for their help.
What?
They've been very cooperative in matters like this one. I think you'll find their assistance beneficial.
Well, I will I? Well, all right.
Right then. Rosanna, you can fill them in.
Sure thing. Thanks, Monica.
Okay, another hero quest.
Right. Nobody should bother us here. Now let's hear it.
Okay. Well, we've been investigating for a while, and we discovered some suspicious activity from some of our own city folk.
What suspicious activity?
My husband here initially asked me if I could do something about the hardliners' aggressive policies.
We knew those guys were up to no good, so we were trying to take precautions.
Well, listen to this. Apparently, the hardliners might be using city technology to nefarious ends. It sounds like something was stolen from R&D. And we expect that something will be abused to further their goals. Now, we can't say what those are exactly.
What could have driven them to this?
You have to understand, this place isn't as monolithic as it might seem. Some folks take a really inflexible stance towards issues they might have, no matter how small. That's the long and short of it.
Yes, it's just that this time, the problems have come to a head somewhat. We like to avoid unrest within the city as much as is reasonably possible. So I asked my husband for guidance.
And additionally, I figured that you might lend your assistance as well.
Oh, I see.
So that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course we'll help.
Although, you know you could have come to us with this in the first place, right, Gray?
Sorry about my husband. You know, he's not the most communicative type.
Understatement of the year.
Huh. It just struck me. Grey's all wrinkly, but you're not.
Oh. Oh, you're right. I'm a lot younger than he is, so that's certainly part of it. Right, honey?
Come on, talk to us, Grey. Communication. You must have heard of it, at least.
I love the bear between him.
I know he looks like a right grump. He's a good bloke, really. That furrowed brow comes with age, too, I'm sure.
Do I have to endure this much longer?
Now I get it. I did wonder how a guy like Grey could cope in a place like this. You keep him on the straight and narrow.
Oh, dear. You really think so? In any case, those things you collected also seem to have gone for a walk.
So in short, you want us to take them back by force?
There you go again, just asking for trouble. No need. I'm sure we can resolve this amicably. What I wanted to ask you is if you could collect some more.
Some more of what, exactly? Oh, do you mean those things Grey was gathering?
Yes, that's right. We've got an approximate location, so let me give you that first.
We can handle this, no problem.
Looks like we're doing this, G-Dog. Time to saddle up.
G-Dog.
Yes.
I'll do some looking myself as well, I reckon.
Don't throw your back out.
That should be my line. You're always so reckless.
I know.
So Grey's what passes for a good bloke round here, huh?
I told you not to maunder on. Get going today, Delisle.
Oh. Oh, we're in the back area. Oh. Oh! Oh! Thank you.
What are you hiding, little guy? Is this, like, a rare thing?
Up more. That's just another area. Hey, we're doing boat stuff. We could try, oh, let's finish this quest first. Oh, you've been maxed out. Acid. I read.
I can take care of support.
I asked.
Multi-blast!
other one for... Oh, I guess you dialed in. An AoE attack on you.
Demolition! Flashback!
That worked. That. Wrong one.
We might be able to retrieve them.
I say like we're all the way up there. I guess we down.
They're on us. Orders?
No more! I'm the one you want! Advance! Give us a leg.
Thanks for the support.
I'll keep their attention on me. Nice move!
Ah, he's the last Oh, hello. Hi. That message, I got my available focus. Thank you. Oh,
I'll keep up the attack.
As always, Noah.
partners. Good. They were so good, but I can never get the timing right.
Now's the chance.
Advance, cool down. I know. Feeling good. All right, keep them coming. You're
I can fall off this cliff. Hey, we have a lot of launching. Yeah, I use them on.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I think it's hollow.
I'm the girl with the...
Do what you have to do.
Wait, no, this
and
is a
let's
great
make
quest.
difference.
Stupid.
Sure, I can lend you a hand.
God.
The great quest. I completely forgot about that. We need to bring the party. After that, I'm gonna put Mocking Party, and then we're gonna get.
That's quite rare.
After that, we'll go. Are you familiar with Xenoblade? Oh boy, you're gonna have a lot taken. Am I still going the right way? Wait. Oh, I am. Okay, oh, we go up here. Okay.
What kind of place is this?
Oops, they found us.
Oh, goodness, this is, a nice place. I am like 90% sure this is the platform that Alchemov sat on top of. You would have no idea what that is. Pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah, you can have to have that. You can say, you can swap between all of them. Well, you can swap between the first 6. You can't swap between number 7. Oh god, okay, all the ghosts are getting involved.
Thanks for the support. Hey! Still do this. Things are building up.
That's good. That's it. That does not look good. Oh, okay, we got the Ouroboros forming. Oh god, okay. Okay, and there we go. Where are we heading? Yeah, we're heading up here. I'm pretty sure this looks like. Come on, dude. Let me up. Ah, this is a teleportation. But get on here to teleport.
Oh, a container. No, I'm the one you want.
This'll keep me going. You're dealing with me.
Appreciate it. Divine protection. Vulcan. I'll keep up the attack. Shield break. Wait. I'm the one you want.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Doesn't look like we can go through here.
Definitely want to give me a second. Hi. Right, wait, I think the game might. Yeah, you can't even hear me. Wait, no, you can hear me. Give me a second. Don't mess with it. Mikey, I really hope this isn't. It is really loud. I apologize. It is really loud. Whoopsie. Yeah, I remember. That's how it was. For the. I didn't mess with it. I'm gonna need a... That's good enough. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, bye. Back, that was a false alarm. I said he's staying with me now, so he should be a lot better. I think I can get... Oh, we have to go down, okay.
They've spotted us.
Alright.
I'm the one you want. Time to get cracked. Cool down.
Demon Slayer!
Fire the glory!
I'm
the one you want. Fire the glory! We can do better yet. Appreciate it. Time to end. Keep their attention on me.
Just as Candy, Kion.
I need you, Mia. Volko.
Demolition.
Alright. Ah! Hey, yo, he's dead.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon? Huh? His
Oh.
Stay on your toes.
I'm the one you want. Time to get cracked.
Going,
Uni. I'm the one you want. We're out the big gun. Thanks. I'm the one you want. Glory.
Whoa, okay.
Wait. I'm the one you want. I know! Feeling good! Keep it up, Leo! Now I'm Glory!
You say the half of it.
Nice one, Leo! Noble!
Demon Slayer!
I'll keep their attention on me. Nice move, Kyle!
Figure it out.
Heyo.
You around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
My goodness.
We've been spotted.
Fire!
I'm I'm the one you want.
Definitely want to get it. Okay. Oh my god, I hate this one. I hate you so much. You're hacking it.
I might have the answer.
I use my big kick muscles for this one. Alright, coming right up. I'll lead.
That.
I'm with you.
Never let go. You're too single-minded.
This should be our plan of attack.
Very well.
Not have is the eye cover? That's probably good. Wow, they can...
Never let go.
You can't get away.
That is covered.
Watch this.
I just thought of a great idea. Yippee! Yippee!
Okay.
You're in for it now.
This'll end it.
And one for good measure. Like this. How about something like this? Yippee! I'll start us off. Me next.
Never let go.
God.
One more for the road. I'm going full set. Try this on. Okay. You want things?
Oh my goodness, the damage. rank up from
This is
that.
something decent, right?
You gotta love just overkilling for the sheer hell of it.
Topographical info updated.
Yeah, this is definitely the platform that Alchemov was on. That was done. Gimme.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Oh. I gotta stop just pressing X wrong. Press your button. Yo. Has them. Gotta stop doing that. I might just wait up. I might just let him stay at 10 for a bit.
And off we go!
Planning on fighting that?
This one's gonna be tough.
Oh my god. Oh, we got a body. Got a dead body, everyone.
We can't leave it like this.
Oh, boom. Terrifying.
Let's just sneak a peek. Is it supposed to be here?
If she had information to pass us, it must have come from Monica. That ought to make it trustworthy.
Yeah, I'm beginning to wonder. We still haven't found a thing yet.
The part where we get
Doesn't
jumped.
seem to be anything here either.
Doesn't look like it's gonna turn up. How about we just give up and head back already? Oi, Gray, you listening? I said...
Wait. An ambush, eh?
Huh?
Yep.
You finally made it, Gray.
And you are?
Looks like the info was good. We'll have a bit of your time if you don't mind.
Alright.
Good timing.
Got level up in there.
What just happened here?
Yeah, it did just...
They look vaguely like lost numbers.
Yeah.
I thought they were supposed to be our allies.
I suspect they're just an irritant. Sent here to slow me down.
But who'd want to slow you down? Are they part of that opposing faction you were banging on about?
So then, these soldiers would have to be...
They're part of Monica's faction. No question. But even that's got its share of radicals like these guys. The ones that like to stir things up.
Stir up what, though? Nothing good, I guess.
Their ultimate objective is the eradication of Mobius. But they'll stop at nothing to achieve it. That's where the trouble starts. They see the key pieces aligned on the board. Even Ouroboros are now in play. Now all it would take is to wrench the command from Monica, and the entire city could be mobilized.
Could they really do that?
There are ways. Steal enough Levnisses from us, whittle away at Monica's support, and soon she'll be wide open. Hard to tell exactly how they'll make their move, but it seems they've decided the time is ripe.
Okay, and what's that got to do with slowing you down?
Unlike most city folk, I'm a lone wolf. Might be they didn't account for me in their calculations and just simplified the maths.
Since Gray's not usually in the city, they would have to get him where they want him, then restrict his movements.
Oh, right. Now I'm with you.
You see?
Hang on. One more thing. Doesn't that still seem weird? It was Rosanna that told us to come here, right?
That's right. And we were ambushed. That would suggest an information leak.
What do you want to do now?
Whoever goes up against me, they're getting crushed. That's all.
And what about Rosanna?
We're going back to the city. Come on, keep up.
Oh. Bro.
I hope you weren't followed.
Bro.
We've got enough decoys to keep them off our case, so I doubt they'd find us so easily. Still, if we keep twiddling our thumbs, it's only a matter of time before they rumble us.
We've already sent men.
Well, that was unavoidable. He's Vandam's man through and through.
5 years we've been biding our time. Now that we have a chance, we can't let it pass us by.
Yes, agreed. So why'd you jeopardize everything by stealing that thing? If it hadn't been me that noticed first, our whole plan could have gone up in smoke.
Alright, so the wife is basically... The wife just... Okay,
well, maybe this wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been taking your sweet time with this thing.
Calm down, both of you. They'll never find this place. And even if they do realize something's amiss, I've got ways to keep Monica off the scent.
If you say so.
Getting her out of here will leave one fewer obstacle in the city. The only problem is Grey.
Some problem, though. He fought with Guernica on the front lines.
And his nose is as sharp as ever. Still, you can handle him, yeah?
Oh, don't you worry about that.
Well, that should earn us some time. I don't see any outstanding issues.
Rosanna's close to the core of the R&D team. And most importantly, she has Monica's ear. She'll use her non-combatant position if it's her neck on the line. Even if she has to betray her own husband. We'll be under more scrutiny than ever. So don't you dare do anything stupid.
Trust me, I won't. I wouldn't throw my back out for nothing.
If the others try to hinder our plans, we might have to actually use this thing. Best we put our plans in motion ASAP.
Seriously, how could our whereabouts have been leaked?
The investigation comes later. First, back to the city.
I don't feel like going through that again. Oh, hatch it up here.
Grey.
You're the guy who works with Monica.
There's something I wanted to pick your brains about.
Let's hear it.
I've heard your Rosanna has been trying to get outside.
I see.
She was stopped by the soldiers and turned back just like that, they say. Just for my own conscience, I went to check it with the R&D team, but they said she'd not come in that day.
Whoa, is she okay? What if she was forced into something by that lot who attacked us?
You were attacked?
It's nothing. Keep going.
Right, well, that's about it. It just seemed a bit fishy, is all, which is why I wanted it noted.
What did Monica have to say?
About that. She actually took an away team and went out. Something about a request from Rosanna. Seemed urgent. I mean, I suppose it must have been to get the boss moving like that. I wonder what that's all about.
No clue. But I'll look into it.
Appreciate it. Really, I do. Somehow, I don't feel like sticking my neck out myself here.
Grey, do you know where Rosanna could be?
I haven't the faintest idea.
You seem real relaxed for someone whose partner's missing, pal.
She made Monica leave the city and tried to go outside herself too. That does feel rather odd. Furthermore, Rosanna should be aware of the dangers that await a non-combatant on the outside.
Right? And if there was something she needed from beyond, couldn't she have just asked Monica? Well, you want to contribute or what?
Whatever the case may be, Rosanna's tough. She'll be fine.
Huh?
I don't know where she went, but I can think of a few people who might.
Well then, shall we try asking them? That might be the quickest way.
Who are we asking? asking then?
A doctor, a mechanic, and an old friend.
Oh, drum. We didn't die to drum a bit.
Would you believe it?
Hey, I thought it was have enough. Last quest we did, man. And I guess the gray one. Time.
Would you believe it?
Look at this thing. Gray, I want to see where. Okay, it's gray. Gray is 60. Okay, yeah, that's the Gray's. Yeah. None of these are good. Back to the doctor.
Huh. Would you believe
I
it?
think we found out all that we can now.
Time we pulled our info.
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
Not even lying. Where are you even arguing? Crafting. I need a full H. Get these. Craft you of the.
Right, all done.
I'm already itching to try it.
Right, all done.
I'm already
Get
itching
you
to
actually
try it.
hate it's bugging me.
That should be about enough.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
Okay, that's funny how it swapped. I also had a. Yeah, we had this.
Right then, strategy meeting.
A book or something, I don't know. Can't be that good then. Oh, it's an actual quest.
About that thing.
How are we looking out there?
Monica's still gone, but Gray's back with Ouroboros, looks like.
That guy really doesn't know when to quit.
Still, if we can just disrupt the command chain, everything else should fall into place, right?
Finally, our toy will have its day.
Of course. It's high time we got to use this thing, and I couldn't think of a better opportunity.
Oh, yes. She turns out exactly as I'd hoped.
You're a sly one, aren't you? Getting people to accept you, then using them as you like.
I'm sorry. What?
Skilled technologists from R&D always have to be managed to a degree. We've watched you closely, and you've never leaked info about our actions to anyone.
You've helped us come this far. Regardless of the results, you've made your bed as our accomplice.
You're still not making any sense. You think the plan's going to fail?
I don't intend to let this opportunity pass me by. Whatever happens, I'll leave my mark on this city. I promise you that.
This is our chance to gain the upper hand in one fell swoop. No need to get gloomy.
Yes, that's exactly it.
We'll have Ouroboros in our hands, and we won't have to fight them. No more hiding, no more biding our time. No more taking anyone's crap. That stuff's for the birds.
Guernica, Monica, they're too soft by half.
We'll cause a disturbance in the city, then use the confusion to steal away all the Levnesses. Brilliant! With Monica gone, now's our window. We'll suppress the military and have them hand over the leadership.
Once we bend Ouroboros to our command, all we have to do is squish Mobius under our thumb.
You think they'll ally themselves with us? Even after we cause all this ruckus?
Ha! They're just a bunch of kids. They'll be putty in our hands.
Right. Yeah. Putty in our hands indeed.
Wait, where are we though? Okay, we're going in. Yeah,
Is it really here?
Be on the lookout for a hidden door. Anything that strikes you as odd.
Was it meant to be here somewhere? Looks like a whole load of nothing.
Well, this is where the doc said.
Wait. Here.
Didn't know that you just...
How did you know?
Too much effort to explain. Let's just go.
Are all old people this cranky? Beats me. Come on, let's just follow him.
Up ahead.
Open sesame.
Oh, you sniffed us out all the way out here. You're like a right proper hound.
Ha! You're right on the money there. He's Vandam's little doggy is what he is. There's nothing for you here, Grey. Go wag your tail somewhere else.
Whoa, they're really laying into you. Go on, Grey, give them a real tongue lashing.
No need.
What? Sure there is. You're not going to let these clods make fun of you and have the last word?
Ouroboros are still just kids, and it shows. If they're your latest traveling companions, then how the mighty have fallen.
If you're here, I assume it's because you figured out our plan.
Looks like we'll have to get rough. Or are you gonna sit there like a good pooch and lick yourself?
Yeah, I'm not that flexible. First, I'll kill you. You, I'll keep alive for now. Might still kill you later, if you don't tell me anything worthwhile.
Whoa. I knew we were gonna see action today. But this is more than I signed up for.
Yeah, doesn't spark around, does he?
Ouroboros are your only allies now. Rosanna is on our side. You still want to fight?
Of course. It is, after all, my job.
Loyal to a fault. That's a hound for you. But you can't protect the city with that wimpy attitude. Today, this hour, the city will be transformed. And the cause of peace demands a sacrifice.
Oh, it's just...
I'm the one you want. Eat this!
No escape! Make it count! How about this?
I'll help you.
We're good to go, shall we?
Time to
Are you pissed? Time to the full belly! I'm out to kill! Break every limit! Resident X!
I'll show you.
What was this?
I'll keep up the pressure. All yours.
My turn!
Bring you down.
Break every limit!
I'll show you.
I'm on to the earth!
Go to the working.
Good.
Always being an idiot, stay back! I have the answer!
Crap, okay, that didn't work.
I'll help you.
Holy crap.
How about something like this? Hit them with a lead weight! Everyone get ready!
Let me do the honor.
There we go. Bashy.
How about something like this?
This should be off by the time. Coming right up.
Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna get nice. Yeah, I was gonna say that. So much.
What?
What the? What's happened?
You bitch! What did you do, Rosanna?
Oh, didn't I tell you? There's a power threshold.
Like a maximum?
It's an interesting system. Little Drum and I incorporated it.
So now you decide to turn on us. You'll wish you hadn't done this.
No. I haven't betrayed anyone, at any point. It seems to me it's completely slipped your mind, when you were all acting so fishy 5 years ago. It was me who broached the subject to you, when you roughed up the doctor back then. You don't remember? And the Conservative leader, Garrett, who put you in touch with him? Me again. We'd round up all the unsavories and toss the trash all at once. And now, your time's up. My dear husband doesn't like me staying out too long. So now my part in this is over.
Here we go.
Rosanna! Gray! You bastards!
That was a long haul. That's a long game for sure.
Oh, so that's how they do it.
Yeah, I didn't see how they're doing. Oh my god, that should not be that funny. What that other do? Big speeds going over the whole thing. Oh, yeah, well, there goes the abuse of the chain attack, but that's just how it is.
I follow no master.
Man, I could have sworn Rosanna was one of the bad guys.
Me too.
I'm gonna be honest, I did too.
Even you thought so, right?
Why would I?
Those shady dealings for a start. They didn't set off any alarm bells for you.
Honey, do you realise people can't read your mind?
I told you not to throw your back out.
Not what I was talking about, but I'll bite. You really can't stop being reckless, can you?
We're all still alive. I don't think that counts as reckless. Now, Guernica. He's the one who was reckless. But then again, even his actions may well have borne fruit.
We're back to talking in riddles again.
The original idea was for me to stop the hardliners myself, without involving all of you in this. So I'm sorry. I'm sure it was quite a burden.
I don't get the thinking here. Surely you could have just asked Gray for help in the first place.
Our opposition would have noticed something was up. They'd never have lowered their guard like that. They thought they had me pegged as weak. That's what made it easy for them to bring me aboard. That's basically it.
How much did Monica know?
Oh, she knows me. When I needed her out of the city, she obliged without a single peep. Some things you have to say out loud, and others go without saying. You know how it is.
Nah, I really don't.
Well, then one day, you will.
Huh. One of those things, is it?
Yep. Better get used to it.
What?
The point of us old-timers is to keep you youngsters on the right path. If you trust us, you don't have to hurry so much to try and understand things.
Oh my! Someone's a chatterbox today.
Oh, for spark's sake, could you not? All this beating around the bush is driving me up the wall.
Why don't I translate for you? He's saying he wants to keep working with you for a long time to come.
See, that I can understand. Right back at you, Gray.
Okay.
I see some relations have changed.
Get you guys that got up to. I mean, you're gonna keep. Here's Omeglyphs. Wrong region. Let us. We are heading that way. Here. We're getting Monica's party.
what you have to do, and let's make a difference.
Give me that. Yeah, you popped over.
You think you're all that?
Get lost! No, wait! I'm sorry! Thanks!
You're dealing with me, thanks!
When we grind you into dust!
Man, I'm fit to burst!
And then from here, cutscene should play out. Yep. And I have no idea what happens besides. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, there she is.
What was that?
Pull back! I don't like our odds. They must be silver rank at least.
Your caution dulls your insights. Your crude fighting wastes almost all your potential. And you, good judgment, but you're a bad quitter. Just as I'd heard, sadly.
Jumped all the way up there, okay.
I knew it. Colony Iota.
I've heard about them.
I bet you have. Commander Alexandria's famed for her keen wit.
How dare you take Dame Alex's name in vain, scum!
We've committed no crimes.
You've committed many
I
crimes.
suppose you can prove that?
Well, proving a negative isn't really possible. But what you think you know isn't the whole truth.
Eat this, sucker!
Uni!
Dame Alex! Senna! I'm so there!
Sorry to go off book on you folks. Snuff.
That's enough. It will suffice for this little trial. You struggle for your lives in vain. Ouroboros criminals. Those lives will be mine. This I swear.
They're a bunch of morons, just as we'd heard. And rude to boot.
Indeed. But that might make for a fun reception. What you think you know is not the whole truth, huh? I do hope you'll tell.
Looks like we managed to lose them.
What in Her Majesty's ever-loving cheekbones just happened back there?
Simply put, our foes were well versed in the art of war, though their methods were inelegant, to say the least.
Inelegant, like war's ever pretty.
They're efficient at stockpiling combat rewards. That's how they managed to climb to silver rank already.
I heard they even share their supplies with other colonies. That seems kind of awesome.
Sharing supplies? Why would they do that?
It would prove beneficial in the long term, I think.
Creating debts to strengthen ties with other allied forces does open up your options, insofar as battle tactics are concerned.
And if that leads to better results in combat, you can get your hands on even more goods.
What I'm getting here is that they're trouble.
Yes, And to make matters worse, Alexandria herself announced that they will come for us again.
I bet us traitors would net them a hefty reward, huh?
So how about we turn the tables on them? Punch their lights out?
Listen to yourself, you doofus. We're talking silver here, yeah?
Well, whatever we choose to do, here's something to bear in mind. Colony Iota's commando group is made up of 4 units. Regardless of the proportions we take, we have a high chance of encountering them. We should consider our approach carefully.
Well, in that case, brush off the embers that fall on your coat, right? It may be best if we strike first.
You're suggesting we march right into Colony Iota?
Yes.
In terms of strategy, making the first move certainly would make it easier to seize the advantage. I think with our current level of experience, we should be able to take them on, but I'll leave the final decision to you.
Anyway, even for a frontal assault, we'll need to prepare properly.
Right. I'm in favor of the attack as well. But we should be sure to target the flame clock specifically and prepare for the worst.
Yeah.
We have some new names registered.
Oh, wrong. I gotta stop pressing X. We're gonna have to do a bunch of bopping around.
Check out
We
what
have
it's
some new
from.
names registered. We have some new names registered.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Shall we deal with this?
I can keep them on the line. France, cool down. Nice one, Leo. Win. New colonies on the grid. One to win. No love lost.
How easy. Line over there.
We can't leave it like this.
Really? This team?
Huh.
I guess always say hi. Huh. There is the one finger that's kind of just got dislocated. I'm pretty sure we can pass by. Yep.
Oh, there's a...
Whoa, what's
Really?
with that one?
Well, we've been found.
Come on. Thanks.
No
You're a lifesaver.
No love. You itching to get wrecked? No, I'm the one you want. Kyle.
We're on
go.
with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
A lot of stuff in here.
This is something decent, right?
Huh. I didn't even know that was there.
They're on us. Orders?
Demon!
Show us what you got, Senna.
This will keep you going.
Yeah.
Keep them coming. You're on fire, man. Right. On, cool down. Sorry. You got something else, Monica. Overboard. Divine protection. We can do this.
Alright, get me.
You want some more?
No, I'm the one you want. Focus. Right. Feel power.
Now we're
There it is.
Nice one, Neo. No, not.
Oh, hello.
I'll fix the bug. Power of
Punch your lights out. Glory.
Drop the gun.
Ready when you are.
Definitely want to grab this.
They don't seem to know
Oh my
dealing
God.
with you. I'll take them on. I can't keep them. I'll take them on.
This will keep me going.
Oh, I love having her on here.
Keep it up, Neo.
Whoa.
Oh, I think you're maxed. You're maxed. You're actually not done. Alright, you're not done yet.
Got it.
You hurt.
Nothing's getting past me.
Look at you. You do have the smash. We can literally just give you the entire wait. Yeah, no, I think we can give you the whole shebang, can't we? Yeah, we can.
Flashback.
We can just give you the whole fucking shebang.
Shield bash.
Oh my god.
Soaring tempest.
That should not be allowed. We can just give her the whole combo. And I just want to check, you're at 8, you're at 9, you'll be popped out here any second now. We can literally get the whole combo. Let me check something. You've been a far less... Right. Yeah, we might make use afterward. So I think you could become a defender, but then again, we don't have any
I'll keep you safe and snug.
Yeah, we can make you a defender. This team is so fucking tanky, holy shit. Let's just focus on you for now. Yeah, we'll have some fun. This is so stupid. We'll definitely give you the dumb block rate. The other one. Armor Veil. Damage it. Bro. Definitely want Smash. That is nothing. We're gonna be 100%. Oh my god, no. Let's do. That's no bad. Physical defense or. Ew. Not bad, actually. No. Do we have... Yeah, just passively... That one. Gem. There a I guess there wasn't. What am I looking for again? I guess that was equipment that does. Accessories. I want the route. Vacuum. Gosh damn. That would be bad. I know we have something for break reason. That may be bad on some. Plays. I know we have a break thing. Should be a break. Here. We already have. Yeah. That.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan. Thanks.
Yeah, it didn't work, but... Where's anything? Were we attacking you?
They had the upper hand. Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Good. No. We'll swap Senna out after whatever the hell happens here. But here, there she is. Here, there is.
I'm glad we meet again, Ouroboros. So, you've come to pit yourself against insurmountable odds? I admire your courage, at least.
We don't really enjoy being hunted. The hunter's role is more our speed.
Our time is precious. If you insist on barring our way, we'll do what needs to be done, old compatriot or not.
No need for speeches. Now is a time for action. I do hope you came prepared.
Okay. Time to fight.
The traitors will receive my judgment.
I'll show you. No! I can't think of it.
Nice.
That's how it is, no?
Ready.
I'm the one you want.
Big hacking you.
Don't get carried away. Let me shoot you.
You're dealing with me. This will keep me going. Go on, give me your best.
About time we finish this. Bring it on. I need you, Mia.
Don't give it your best.
You won't get away.
Oh.
That's not like you.
I'll show you.
We run.
Chain check them. Oh, damage done. R1 you.
shows you where your place is. Give it your best shot. Let me give it You won't get away! Give it up! Alex, this is your show! Ready to roll! Luminous illusion! I'll show ya!
Hang on, you guys.
Get me now! Losing!
There we go.
It can't be.
Phew! Made it through that somehow.
How many times are we going to have to do this?
A lot.
I was just about to say that.
A console.
I was not. I was just...
Manners, cur, that is Master E to you. I put a lot of effort into developing this drama, and now it's all wasted. Break her spirit, then fastening her in my own image. She ought to have been my masterpiece!
What's the pilot going on about?
Alexandria, my cherished game field. You should have made it much farther.
Who are you calling a piece? Neither her nor us will ever be what you want us to be.
Oh, of course. And of course, you. After all, that's just your role.
Boss music right now is a little...
Very well. I think it's time for a quick rerun. No use for all of these imbecilic side characters.
Oh my god.
Return to your seats for Act 2. Carnage! The curtains are back to life!
Okay, I like him.
This'll keep me going.
You won't get away! Give it up!
Here comes... Nope.
Already now!
Hey. Right. Okay, one more time. Doesn't like
You won't get away!
Are you
I'll show you! I'll keep up the pressure! Let's turn up the pressure! Let's turn up the pressure! Let me go!
Do it.
Put out all the stones! Alright!
That's where we don't have the iPad this year.
I'll leave!
You're in for it now. Get down.
Upon this sword!
There we go.
Oh, yeah. The applause was so rapturous.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, more or less.
For now, but all this fighting really takes its toll on you.
Oh, really? That's not how it looked from where I was standing.
She's just there.
It was impressive the way you beat him. And a big help, too.
Wait, what's she saying?
Dame Alex! I'm putting my foot down. Only boring run-of-the-mill plans from now on. This one gave me anxiety.
I said I was sorry. Don't cry.
So it all went down according to your calculations?
Our goal was the defeat of the consul and to be released from his control. Though it was a long acquaintance we had, at least until we uncovered that lie of his.
What was he lying about?
It's a long story. But anyway, making an enemy of the consul would have been a big gamble for us too. So to weigh the risk, we had to figure out just how strong you lot actually were.
So you used your friends and colony as bait. You thought if we were strong enough to deal with you all, we could stand up to the consul too.
You seem bitter about it.
There must have been another way. Dispatch a scouting party or...
Oh, come on. We'd all reach homecoming before we got anywhere like that.
Sure, but see how much it cost you. It's not worth the sacrifices.
There is no victory without sacrifice. If you fight according to those musty old textbooks, you'll always be too slow. You're an old-fashioned man, aren't you, Tyon?
What?
Dame Alex, I don't think they'll respond well to that line of exposition.
Damn, Alex.
Only Ouroboros can destroy our flame clock. Shouldn't we consider asking for their help instead of riding them up like this?
I'm not riling up anyone. Just some gentle teasing among friends.
Dame Alex doesn't actually believe the ends justify the means.
Damn, Alex. Did you just call her damn,
You'll
Alex?
understand if you look closely at the colony and how things are here.
What do you think?
Might be good to look around before we enter into any partnerships.
What if that's exactly what she wants you to think?
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, I'd like to trust her. She was quite open with us this far.
Good grief. How did softies like you even survive this long?
Dame Alex?
I'm sorry. I admit I may have crossed a line. We'll have time to say goodbye to the old girl later. Come along. I'll show you how we fight here.
Right with her?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Bro. Bro. Have island over. The huge like land. Yeah, moral of the story is that everyone is just sick of the console. Like, everyone. Hello. Oh.
Ah, got another one.
Levinus repair parts?
We got them, but no means of transport. Usual route goes the long way round.
No, there's a colony we could route through. Those cylinders, we'll manage.
We can add 2 days. We can make it on time.
Prioritize speed. Start with light goods.
That's the list there. I'll forward it on too.
What do you know? They're really pro at that.
They're not just regular soldiers. More like they're all officers.
We're reading the flow of goods to learn of the war. It's a very flat hierarchy here, you'll find.
Using a minimum of people to achieve maximum results. That's the way we like to fight. Of all the colonies in Ionios, we're a bit extreme in the way we use the cards. Pretty special, right?
You mean the cards in the iris?
Yes. They tell us what's needed as of right now, and it's an easy and efficient tool.
But soldiers' wills and skills, on the other hand.
Feeling useful makes you confident. Confidence teaches a soldier pride. Pride binds the team, fosters productivity, and leads a colony to victory. Right?
As a result, we can invest ourselves in more research, and it takes us a step beyond.
A step beyond?
Well, I did propose them. It's quite basic.
Wait, the Collectopedia cards, you made them?
The castle folk developed them. All I did was to issue the request through the console.
Meaning you made a deal with the castle? Surely that's not...
I didn't do it lightly. It was necessary. Doing the same as everyone around you, it's always the same outcome. Following the playbook to the letter is hardly a strategy.
And so I'm old-fashioned?
You're not mad this time?
I realized there was no ill will. We fight when we're confident. You and I think we're the same in that regard. I'm getting the impression that something must have changed you.
Thank the previous commander for that. He was a rash type, like this big one.
It winds you up, doesn't it? I get what you mean.
Oi, what the spark?
No matter what happens, you fight to keep everyone alive. And that's what makes a colony. All right, Alexandria. I understand you now.
Do you think we'll be useful?
Doesn't matter. I don't see people that way.
Oh.
Time to head back. We've unfinished business.
That's right. Time is precious.
We've made some new friends.
Oh, flame black time.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
They're just gonna plummet off the cliff.
So all that's left is to smash it, yeah?
Yes. That way, Colony Iota will be free.
It's just gonna plummet.
I'll be honest, I'm not 100% on board with how you played this. I don't appreciate being manipulated.
I'm sorry about tricking you before. I really do regret it.
Yeah? What's to say you're not tricking us even now?
Insolence!
I love her. Chickadee? Chickadee? I just processed her name, Chickadee.
I'm sorry about Lands, but I would like to know what exactly your goal is here.
When you think about rules, you have to realize that they are closely entangled with the intentions of whoever set them. I don't suppose you'll believe me, but I just want to see what life's like outside of those confines.
No. I believe you. From everything you've told us, I can see how serious you are.
Thank you. And I'm counting on you. Let's keep it on the straight and narrow from now on.
Interesting choice of words.
Lands?
No, it's fine. I'm sure she's got nothing else left to hide now anyway.
Love?
She's still hiding stuff.
Dame Alex?
No, I've got this. I'm not as old as I might seem, so I don't quite have the authority you might think yet.
You don't... Wait. Which term are you in?
Sixth?
What? Shut up. You cannot be 6th term.
Hush! Not so loud.
I thought for sure we were the same term. You just have this dignity about you.
Yeah, you're also bloody thick as hell.
I work really hard for that, you know. Some colonies plan surprise attacks if they work out the timing of when the next generation of soldiers rolls over. And also, well, you know, reasons.
What reasons?
Dame Alex thinks she looks too young, so she likes to put on a touch of cosmetics to give her features extra character.
That was not public information.
You were just gonna leave them all guessing otherwise.
Not really what I expected.
Well, that's your fault for assuming, isn't it? Having presence is important for a commander.
This might be going over my head, but it sounds like a struggle.
For your information, the only ones who know this are my team chiefs and Chickadee. This is one secret I expect you to take with you unto homecoming.
We understand. We won't tell anyone. Here we go!
Oh, actually, I'm surprised we didn't reach 4 there.
If you have my back, I've got
Yay!
yours.
Gets it. Alright, Tyon gets it. Damage increases. But be. Oh.
That sound.
Hopefully. Up. Okay. Nice.
We've made some new friends. Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh.
Judging by those supplies, I would expect Philly to be there.
Shall we go have a look then?
Okay. Why do I call her damn Alex or damn Alex? Damn Alex. Get my luxury shampoo. Back.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Don't you think it's about time for a meal? I'm sure you're all starved by now.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even know we only had half an hour.
And now we know things.
I've been craving some downtime.
Ah, they're doing something.
Oh,
That made me go.
this is really good.
This has me raring to go.
Nice.
I look forward to tasting it.
Does. Oh.
Let's have a little huddle up.
Take it only my own arm. Alright, I guess we're doing this.
We've been to quite a few places now.
Oh, I've been. Okay, it's this. Oh, God, I don't have a. I remember I was in there.
We've made some new friends.
I run classes. Nope. Hey, you're there. You'll definitely have her next.
Gotta keep you guys safe.
Give you her. What do you want to do? That'd probably be good. Yeah, and you're acting a bit more, if not as much. Alright, let's go with that. I did not do anything. Very good. That's, yeah, we'll go with you. Oh, damn. Perfect. That's pretty good. Talking about? Oh, the Mondo.
Huh? Is that?
There it is.
We can't leave it like this.
I want to check. Where's Tyon at? I guess yeah, you're at 9, so... Tyon does not have a thing. Okay, who's missing your other item? You're missing your other item. You got... Might as well give you that. Yeah, I did climb up there. Yeah, I did climb up that one.
That's a rare one.
I just want to... Right? Yeah.
He looks angry. Is he angry?
Huh.
He's just not very expressive is all. Still cute though, just like an Arden.
I got her.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Probably get too deep. We're definitely higher level now.
Riser, eh? I don't get how a guy can be so calm.
He's already in his 10th term, and he looks more like an Arden by the day.
I can pass you. Up ahead.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Level 50, we have, I think, 7 or 8 chapters. I actually am not sure how many. It's one of those. That looks like it's gonna be a... Oh no, it'll be the fun thing. Hop in it. It is definitely not one of them. You know what it was? I got a horribly wrecked and give over, wasn't it?
The only way is through, together.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Get these guys out of here. Oh. Damn. First. Oh. There you go.
You're in for it now.
Amazing, none of these ever clip through the wall.
Junie, I'm asking you. Please work with me a little.
You are? You're supposed to be following me.
Let's just sneak a peek.
I guess not pressing the. Okay, why does I have gun into? You're having a rank 11 now. Who else is my attacker? Who else is an attacker right now? No one. Okay, yeah, we still have 3 fucking defenders. Never mind. There's so much to do on the to-do list, it's not even funny.
This'll fetch a high price.
This will be the last Iota quest we do after that. As we can somehow trigger... Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold up.
Topographical info updated.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
Nice.
I see our target. That's the storehouse.
I see. It's well protected all the way down here.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Nice, hidden stat. Better. I had a bathtub in the car. Okay, what? Right, the shock.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Wanna do?
We got it all, as requested. I hope it made them happy.
What? What? What?
Looks like we're all done.
The fuck is happening? Okay, that was that. You just got. What was that?
We got it all, as requested.
Another one. I bet we. Clearly, the city doesn't use them at all. So I guess they're pretty. Yay! I kinda wanna do, they have the quest way back. Oh yeah, the fries. Do that soon. We've had some quests we've had for ages.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
Hey, new people. Oh, contact. What is the quest I'm One's way out, yep. This one.
Coming here, I think back to the day of the mission.
We were enemies back then, huh? Funny how things turn out.
Hey, that's a supply drop, right?
Oh yeah, that's how we're doing. Holy crap, I never even noticed. Yeah, you can see the Agnes Castle over here. Ow. I never noticed that. That's snow above us, actually. Wait a minute. That's the snowy region. We've probably seen a lot of stuff in Troy. Grab that after this, or the next one.
It's like looting their resting place. Not pleasant, however you look at it.
That's exactly why we should save all the lives that we possibly can.
That one's landed. I was like level.
Let's get this squared away quickly.
Oh wait, that's why I never did that one.
We've been to quite a few places now.
Hello.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Water it. I use the bathroom. I've eaten like almost an entire. Like how much? I've eaten like 6 ounces of popcorn during this entire fucking stream. You gotta keep
that's how they're doing. Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Light a candle. Whoa, okay. You know what, after that, I think that is a good point to just,
We have to keep track of our progress.
Had Xander back in. Hey.
You just leave things to me.
Oh. Back over here.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
Here's the other half of that.
Let's rest and heal up.
I have the Mondo.
Hey, so can we talk?
Eh. That's cute.
Shall we put our heads together on this?
Yeah, Joy. Right. I think. Raids colonies. So I'm gonna go for a moment. It's been 3 hours already. I'm gonna be right back. I really need the bathroom. Ooh, I got quiet. Okay, let me. I can fix that. Either way, I'll be back here in a little bit. Probably like 5 minutes. I'll be back very shortly. Alright, I am back. Longer than I said it would be, but what are you gonna do? Like this is gonna probably put some rough for the.
Where to from here?
Long time ago, so. Whoa, okay. Why is it such dark? Yeah, everyone's in like pretty much just solid black. And then there's just Alex, and she's just. Oh my.
What should we get?
Oh. I don't know why I'm buying this shit. What? Oh.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Bam, what's up? That's look.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
A lot of... bunch of June. Helping over here, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, might as well check out what's happening in here because it's all related to. Oh. Oh my god! Oh my god, look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him go! Oh, they're gone. Wait, wrong button. Recording of that. I pressed my instead thing. Oh. Ah, eso no. Huh.
Alright. Now to gather the offerings.
The colony holds some deeply alien customs.
Heyo.
My stomach's growling.
We've made some new friends.
Nice.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I just dropped my phone.
We only use beacon stones for emergencies. I hope nothing bad's happened.
Fire up.
And off we go!
Fog. Mio, could you
Could that
keep
be
an
a
ear or
path?
two out?
Hey, that looks like a way forward.
The place, I probably have a waypoint. down
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
there. I'll explore down there.
We found rain.
Is this like a rare thing?
Whoa, guys, a bit.
Hey, that's not your everyday jump.
I really haven't gone down here.
This is something decent, right?
I guess that's my question of how in the world you get all the way down.
There's a path to the lower levels. You have to steal your breath and approach from the back. Then you strike, and the rest is easy.
Whoa, June, that came out of left field. You kind of creeped me out there.
And it did.
That's gonna be a tough fight.
Keep. Oh, the path I get.
That would be a dangerous foe.
I wonder what's around here.
And we need. Yep.
Let's just sneak a peek.
We haven't done any fighting yet. Like no one's leveling unlocking her.
Don't mind if I do.
Wow. Oh, this isn't poison. This is poison. That is a dragon.
I should have done more.
Alright, we're not doing that. Whoa, okay, that's
You pick some vicious prey.
Okay, get on the ladder, get on the ladder, get on the ladder, get on the ladder.
All right.
I even see this ladder here.
We've made some new friends. Let's just sneak a peek.
Okay.
That's gonna be a tough fight.
Is there a good use for that?
I think they just gave me the side eye. Let's just sneak a peek.
You pick some vicious prey. Remember when we were walking through the woods and Juniper shot at me? Good times, good times. I'm so sorry about what happened before.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here!
Elevator.
I hate the waiting part.
Oh, it's this. Oh, yeah, this. Oh! Right here. Sorry. Hey, trader. Anything?
I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
This sounds pretty serious.
Yay.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh, night has fallen.
My stomach's growling. Could we get a bite to eat, please?
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Yeah, oh, geez.
Let's have a little huddle up.
I is gonna be burning for.
Let's have a little huddle up.
Cultural exchange.
Are we all ready to fight?
Think about these. How's he not? And convenience. Like the chart of convenience.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. Which one was it again?
Oh, we still have these. Just not.
There's been a change in colony relations.
Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be
Let's dig up some spongy spuds.
Spongy Spuds.
All under control.
Let's report back to Carson.
Ah. Okay, time to kill him.
Shall we deal with this?
Demon Slayer! Thanks! Divine protection! You're a light. I'm the one you want.
This'll keep me going.
Alright, keep them coming! You're a fire lad! Thanks!
Okay.
We can do it!
Feel it in my bones. Fire! Dead set! Overfall! Gale blast!
I can keep them over.
Oh.
Strong now!
To punch your lights out!
Overfall!
Fire and glory!
Liberation!
I know who to rely on! Wait! I'm the one you want!
All together now! Ready whenever!
I'm the one you want! The heat is on!
Now we're through things!
You want to push away like a move? We can come!
Broke away!
Overfall!
Let's do it, Kaya!
Big gun! Feeling that white hot
All figured out.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here!
Here we go.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Might as well get.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat? This reminds me.
How do you like? Yeah, I was gonna say it was uni.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
You just leave things to me.
And I want. Yeah, it's the front song, right? But alright, Lau, you need to get the level on her. Not the what is her class called again? Wednesday, I think it is half.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
We've been spotted.
Noble! Fire the glory!
Divine protection! Overfall!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Is this like a rare thing? They're on us. Orders?
Demon, come here! I got something for you! Divine protection!
Smooth as ever, Alex. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Colony 5 should be just past here, huh?
Huh? Is
Looks that way. Defenses look a bit tighter than at Lambda. Not to worry. Just
What
stick to the plan.
defensive?
Demon, come here! I got something for you!
This'll keep me going.
Topple! Divine protection! Coming together!
I never do this enough.
around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Let's harvest some ether.
Maxed out. What the hell? I do not like all those flute symbols I'm seeing.
Something so valuable here.
Wow, that was fun. Is the, oh, nope, we're into the thing.
Husks. They're still fresh.
Yeah, this wasn't long ago. Who could have done him in?
May you sleep peacefully.
And no offending from
We've got to
them.
be super cautious around
That
here.
is thing.
Yeah, sparks, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
Why is it me that the colony's completely wiped out? And we are.
Time to do the right thing, eh?
Be at rest. May you sleep peacefully.
I don't wear the eye patches. Probably stuff like this, where it's like, aha, I knew you were coming, and like they wouldn't need to know the iris. Where are we? Down here, right? Oh. Okay. Those are some very chunky claw marks.
These marks, considering their elevation, it can only be...
Right. Only something as big as Ouroboros or Mobius could make these.
I have no idea. Definitely fire from me. Oh.
Stand fast! Cease combat!
Oh yeah, he's with us.
You're Boliaris, right? Ethel's man. From Colony 4.
I forgot.
Yeah, that's right.
Then you guys... You couldn't be...
Couldn't be what?
No, can't be. You aren't friends with that monster, are you?
With what monster?
Thank the flames. Huh?
Yeah, he was with.
It happened so fast. First, the commander was promoted to gold, and the night after that, that thing came. You could tell it wasn't Agnian. Nothing native to these parts. Could tell at a glance. It was cackling, having fun cutting our friends to shreds.
That'd be Mobius. Has to be.
Yes, but why attack Colony 5?
We came to find that out, right? Think. Must be a reason.
And the colony? How's Orsolia?
No clue. We were in such a hurry to save our skin. Scrambling for a place to hide. Then you guys showed up.
Right.
Well, she can't be all that far off. Shall we?
Spark, yeah.
And if any Mobius mudders are there, we mess them up.
Yeah. Looking at these guys, they don't seem under Mobius control. But that makes them targets we need to protect.
No argument there.
Who are you guys? You're working with Agnes?
Once we're done here, I'll tell you all you want to know. It'll blow your mind. Okay, let's get a move on, eh?
Before we do, we should escort these guys somewhere safe. Some of them are wounded.
Ah, too true. Definitely don't want them in combat. How about the cave entrance? They'll be safe as castles.
Cave entrance, huh? Yeah, that'll work.
We owe you.
Okay, they'll start running.
These weren't here before, were they?
No, they weren't. Have they been drawn by the husks, maybe?
I guess stack creatures. Maybe we just
This is something decent, right?
Let's sort this mess out.
Yep.
We're almost out.
Yeah, once we get out of here, we should be safe for a while.
You lot sit tight here. We'll press on to Colony 5.
Thanks. It's really us who should be going, but how can we ever thank you?
These guys are doing all the fighting. Thank them. I'm just along for the ride.
Oh, cheers.
Come on.
I never knows how much that covers that outfit.
Anyway, you just leave finding Orsolia to us.
I say, Monica's outfit just covers every.
Starting to get hungry now.
Hold up. Talking for anyone else. I say the gloves are like the only. I guess it's deep. Yeah, this is fine.
This is something decent, right?
Oh, look at.
You itching to get wrecked?
Really, you? Noglin look.
No more! I'm the one you want.
Much appreciated.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Nothing good's gonna come of this. We better prepare for the worst.
Let's just hurry.
This is your idea. Yeah, you coming here as 1000%.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
The flame clock! It's still glowing! Oh no. Almost empty.
There really can't be a lot of soldiers left.
Gosolia!
Oh, there goes.
You dolt. You killed her. I wish I'd known you were paying a visit. I'd have found a much more practical use for this thing.
You're...
You can call me X.
The fuck is she?
And this is... Well, he's just some underling, so I don't actually care. Anyway, I count myself lucky. I mean, you popping up while we render judgment.
A judgment, is it?
Oh, did they actually work it out?
Work it out?
Oh, what? You didn't? Way to get my hopes up. I thought you came because you worked out what's going on with the colony ranks.
With the ranks?
Yes, the ranks. You've been so desperate to raise them. Just for a bit of comfort, you snatched away the lives of your enemies.
Are you gonna get to your point? Come on!
Ugh! Are you some kind of idiot? I mean, I've laid it all out for you. Just think a minute, it'll come to you.
Snuff off!
Ah, I'll make it so you dopes can understand. Are you ready? Taking notes? It was us who made up all the colony ranks. Good old Mobius.
What?
First we have the lowly dirt, then there's tin. Tins go up to copper. Then you get iron. After that comes steel. Then you get the badass silver. And finally, you've hit the top, gold. You've been falling over each other, trying to kill each other day by day.
But why? What did you even make the ranks for?
Because What else is gonna motivate you, eh?
What?
You humans, you need some kind of goal in your little lives. You want to give your blades an upgrade? You want to eat some nice food? Or you want to live longer?
You evil!
All we did was give you those goals. And while you're trying to rise up, your life force grows brighter, so shiny. Isn't it wonderful? But then, once you've reached the top, there's nowhere to go but down. And that's no good, is it? Then it's harvest time. One last gasp of defiance. Then we take what's stored up at your life's end.
So then, you're saying the gold rank's nothing but a sham?
I just told you, it's to motivate you.
Oh yeah, you motivated us real good. You forced us to fight without ever knowing the truth.
Huh? What are you even... You've done a good job tearing the place up yourselves. Nobody's ever forced you to do anything. You guys, you like a spot of murder as much as anyone.
There's nothing to like about it. How could anyone like it? We live in fear, knowing nothing but fighting. We wanted to reach gold, so we wouldn't have to fight. But you took even that from us.
Because you're idiots, surely. Just think about it real hard for 1 second. Who gave up the right to think for themselves? You did.
What a load of crap! You're the ones who never left us any room to think about our actions!
You haven't got 2 neurons in your heads. All you have are the things we gave you. And you have the gall to complain?
By the way, what blows the raspberries?
You ain't getting away with this! How can our lives be so snuffing little to you?
Uni! She just goading Uni to make feathers ruffled. Keep head frosty.
But she's...
False. She's scared of Ouroboros. She want mistake making so she can give friend the finisher.
You think she's scared?
You. Smart cookie, aren't you? I was told Napon aren't supposed to interfere. Maybe they were wrong. Well, whatever. It messes up my plans just a little. But I think it's about harvest time.
Who the fuck is this Ouroboros, the Mobius behind?
Every last spark.
New colony entries have been registered.
I'll harvest you all. So, okay? Life isn't your PlayStation. You won't get away with it.
Enemies broken away from me!
Make it count, Siren of
I'm the one you want!
Quit it!
This! Well within point.
You're pushing yourself too hard!
Enemies broken away from me!
Mobius hell.
Much appreciated.
I'm the one you want! Did I showboat too much here? Are you ready? Pile on the pressure! Let me give you a taste! I need you, Mia!
You're pushing yourself too hard!
You won't get away!
Crap, I was too late. Even are these fellas?
Quit being an idiot and stay back! You won't get away!
God.
Eat this! You won't get away! Don't touch me! I can still do this! I'll help you! Let me go! Julie, I need you!
Don't make it too easy for us. I've got an idea. I used my thinking muscle for this one. Alright, coming right up.
Do have for you.
Right, don't touch me!
Excuse me.
You're in for it now! Here's the finisher!
Get some kind of belly.
Hit them when you least expect! I might have the answer! Great! Everyone get ready! Your fate was sealed when you rose against us!
And
We could try something fun. Do you think this plan might work? Do you think
I'll take caution.
Such carelessness!
hey, the wrong way, didn't I?
And one for good measure! Just one!
Okay, can you get one more? 3, 4, yes.
Got an ace up my sleeve. Alright, coming right up.
I'll start us off!
Good.
Time for the big one! I'm so
Nice.
I got you in my sight. Hope you're ready for it. Stay right there. What a surprise.
A lot of damage, but it's definitely not gonna get frozen.
Stay on guard for now.
Still do this. Healing's on the way. Hold on.
Are you ready, Uni? Let me kick you
My God. Okay.
I need you, Mia!
Oh. Guess we need. Okay.
I think you're starting to get the hang of this. Killing Mobius and all.
Cheers for the compliment, but I'll tell you one thing. I ain't doing this because I like it. I'm just doing this to survive.
You don't change. You're still just a grunt. You're desperate to kill, just because you're afraid of dying.
That's where you're wrong. This isn't just for me anymore. A lot of people's hopes are riding on this. So now, I ain't afraid. I'll carry these hopes as far as I can, until we've made the world how it should be.
Oh? Well said. Alright, how far can you take this? Guess I'll wait and see.
Oh, look! Just can't wait to escape, can you?
Well, of course. I'm a busy girl after all. Can't spend all my time playing with you. Bye-bye!
Huh? What's it all been for, eh? All of our fighting. We struggle on and on. But at the end of the day, it never ends.
As long as we live, all we can do is fight on. That's not going to change.
You saying there's no escape?
Depends how you look at it. Sourcing ingredients and growing crops. You'd call doing those things a struggle, wouldn't you?
You say some weird stuff.
Fight, struggle, they're just words. And what's important is not the words, it's what you do.
Innit? What's inside's the most important thing. You know, I think I'm starting to get it. I've got you, Ethel, and all the others to thank for it.
So, you're not afraid anymore, then?
We're the same as everyone else. We're not perfect. Even now, we still feel fear from moment to moment.
And still, you'll go on?
Yeah. We want to make sure we'll walk the path we want to, just like Ethel once did.
No matter where it goes, right?
Oh God. So, well, I want to check something. Wi-Fi was gone. Fortunate. You're actually getting very close. No one's just getting anything.
That's a supply drop. Shall we go get it?
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
Not progress with the main story. So let's grab you. Grab the drop. About the clan, I check that out.
No one's gonna mind if we just yoink the stuff.
Shit. Now let's see what's up
Think of
there.
all that, do ya?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright.
Get Keep it up, Leo! I'm the one you want. Wow, think! So, this is your weakness.
Smooth as ever, Alex. I'll try.
Go.
This is something decent, right?
Go up.
Okay, let's get it open.
At your service.
I think I'm about ready to move on with the main. Give you a try again.
I suggest we get out of here.
Yeah, I wish. Oh, jeez. Oh my god.
Are you ready, Annie?
I'll be right there!
Working on it.
Yeah, okay. My god.
Thank you.
I've been waiting.
Yes.
Say that. I'll see you next time.
Yeah, this guy's gonna die. Here we should take out. Alive, everyone's alive, so we'll change target. Getting Ethos class would be really good.
You're in for it now.
Better.
You're doomed now.
Actually doing good damage. They're not super tanky, they just...
Do you think this plan might work?
Right there.
Holy cow. Gabbers.
And one for good measure.
Cool.
I might have the answer. How about something like this? How about something like this? You right to pick mine.
More heals in, I guess.
You're in for it now. Here's the finisher. How do you counter them?
Go. Oh, you're not.
It ain't over yet.
Check out what I've got in mind. Let's not make this fun.
Allow
I'm with you.
Rank up all the...
Bye-bye now.
Wow, that was...
Keep hitting hard. I want to go with this. I'll make this one.
Okay, which is good. We'll play.
Again. Won't let victory slip away. No flaws in this tactic.
Here you go. Just make it slow. Play tight. Ha! Get away.
Oh my god, even that was a little challenge of us being... Alright, they just...
So, Ouroboros does training as well, huh?
You're...
Shania. Shania Reed. About your rescue mission. Gondor and I are friends from the crib.
I don't know that word, crib. Does it mean you've known each other for a while?
I guess you don't use that expression, huh? Why even use words? Feels like we're just talking at cross purposes.
Sorry about that.
Know what? Forget it. Well, gonna answer my question?
You mean about training?
Yeah?
That's the thing. Mimi and the others are doing their best. I need to as well. Anything to help me get an edge. So...
Ah. Mimi, is it? That's what you call her? The one with the long ears?
Yeah. We've always been in the same colony.
You're friends?
That might be saying a lot. She's kind of like my role model. She's strong, kind, mega dependable.
You're Senna, right?
Huh? Oh, it's... You are...
I'm Mio, third term. We haven't met before, have we?
Oh, I'm sorry. Your name totally slipped my mind. But I don't think we've talked before.
You know, I was just looking for a training partner.
For the trial?
I like to think I'm pretty quick on my feet, but I'm not really strong enough. Our captain said you would make a good addition, and that you're super strong.
He's exaggerating. I'm totally average, totally.
Wanna try? Teaming up?
With you? You sure? I'm a nobody.
Sure, I'm sure. I'm literally asking you right now. It's your choice.
Well, if you really don't mind, sure.
Really? Golden? We're a team then.
Thank you.
Role model.
She's the one who's kept me going. I wouldn't be here otherwise. And after meeting you guys, now I understand what life's really all about. A part of nature's cycle. I'd never even thought about it before, but it's pretty amazing, huh?
How is it natural?
Huh?
Why should we swing our blades around without a hope of winning? Better to die and be born again inside their cycle. Just pulling your leg. Caught you off guard?
Well, yeah, you kinda did. How'd you expect me to react to that?
Hey,
I don't like this.
do you always work so hard for approval? That fun?
Huh? You can tell?
That's right. 'Cause we're just the same.
Come on now. Be true to yourself.
It's literally the picture just it's X. 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 There's lawns in the background.
Hey, Mimi?
What's up? Speak to me.
It's, lovely weather we're having.
No.
I don't know, I'd say lovely. Bit overcast.
You're right. Silly clouds. Guess I had my head in them. Huh? What was that about?
Nice.
This is some story.
Not camp there? But... A. I'm pressing A on it. I've also been looking up for piranhas. Yeah, I guess right. Waves in the water here. Captain time.
We could do with some food.
I doubt it, but...
Looks good to me. Looks good to me.
Hey, actually the ones we able to make, isn't it? Because that's to rename the one. Yeah.
That should be about enough.
There we grab some of that. There we go. I'm not going. I don't. Probably would be better if I did. In fact, I literally never use them.
Oh, I needed that.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
Could you all come round for a second?
Nice, we can find. Already done. Odin time. Calling me. Oh, I don't know why it sounded like. Heavy markers. By a lot of them, actually. Pick up all of them. Gotta be a few that are proof. I'll say this area is this much bigger than your Red Sea. Ooh, got me back.
Good thing we found this.
God. guess they're not.
A new location.
Oh, Predator's paw, right? What? Friends must wait. This is just the Herald thing.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Yeah, oh, there's a prime mistake. What is big stupid? What is that thing? What? It's cute! Cute. No. Silly monster. And I pet it! Cena's about to lose an arm. It's gonna be like one of those rabbits from Re:Zero. Going berserk. How is it my fault? You went to pet it! Please just be like level 99. Oh god. What is this music? What is this? Wait, yeah, what is this music that's playing? So hopefully burn. Why are you doing much anything, Captain?
Make it count!
Forever. I really hope this thing doesn't go berserk. Just like fight stuff. Oh, yeah, no, it's narrowly.
Smooth as ever, Alex. Are you ready, Uni? Use this. How thoughtful. I am the storm. This is your storm. Nice. Fire the flurry. Enemy thrown. Very well. Lurking spider. We can do better yet. Punch your lights out! We don't push any longer. Splitting up will be to our advantage. This is the one. I'll make this one. Right there.
You're in for it now.
This'll end it. Again. Won't let victory slip away. No flaws in this tactic.
Just give me the word. You're right to pick mine. Right there. Any last words? Gonna walk all over you. You know the
Throw
drill.
the gun.
You can count on me. Domination. Get ready. They're still standing.
Well, they aren't making things worse.
Overfall! I gotta push through this.
Remember full fall back.
I'll keep their attention on me. That's right.
There we go. Now. Fine. Oh my god. I know you. Magnetic sausage. Oh my god. That was stupid.
Not bad.
Have you maxed out? An attacker.
I'll take the offensive then.
You know what? I'm gonna see what my dog wants. And probably use the bathroom again. I will be back. Hello, I am back. Out. Happened. What were we doing? Looking at moves. Yeah, what we got? Yeah, break. Let's see. What else we got? I think I might do, let's see, where are you? View.
Aerial slash!
That's a crazy high crit rate, oh my god. Do they have any crit rate stuff? I don't think you've actually had, oh, you have. Let's see. Very happy with that. I'm thinking. Add.
Shield bash.
What do you do, yeah, let's do reverse.
Glitter stream.
Like, will they happen? Like, is it this, then this? So is that how it works? Let's see. Let's have you up. I'll go with it. Definitely a good one. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good solid. Good hit damage with block crit stuff. Yeah, just critical stuff. It's just every critical item we got. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
Is it gonna move the boat? Like right under us? Where does this put the boat? Oh, it puts it right there. Lame. Yeah, we got 2 quests, we just kinda skip right past them. Oh, what the hell is happening? That's not the way the boat I wanted. So I think we may have something else. Like it.
We've never been here before.
Pretty maxed out heat. Oh, hi, what? That's just a full-on cutscene. What the... What the fuck is that?
A Pharaonis? What's it doing here?
Doesn't look like it's after us, somehow.
Yeah, what the
follow? Even better, let's make a big sign saying, "We're idiots, please shoot us."
You what?
Give it a rest, Lance. So, what's the plan?
So
Noah?
what is this?
Right. Since it's a Pharaonis, it'll doubtless have a bunch of people enslaved to a flame clock.
They might not be too happy to see us, though.
We'd be lucky if that was all. Consuls, or rather Mobius, could be there too.
True. Which is why, whether we follow them or not, we need to think carefully.
What is Pharaonis doing here? Walking through the bar now?
Might as well claim this.
I didn't even engage a quest.
Is this like a rare thing?
Or are we gonna start seeing that Pharaonis walking around now? I thought it was a...
Good thing we found this.
Oh yeah, okay, we're not as maxed out anymore. Auto sold? Oh, it just gets auto sold. Fun. I think we have a thing on in. Oh, I'm like... Are you like right up it? Oh, probably. Especially, what was a Kev this one? It looks very Ignean territory. One.
Look! There!
Didn't we see that Pharaonis before? At Ishan Isle?
So then, that means Mobius might be over there.
They could attack us at any time. Let's proceed with caution.
Well, cutscene? Yep.
Ha! Visitors, eh?
Okay. What the fuck is he? Why does he have a whole fish?
A sparking Mobius.
Lancesaur was looking really chunky there for a second.
What an impulsive pair ye two make.
What is it?
Cool your heads and have some grub with me.
What is this pirate talk?
Grub?
You need food if you want energy. Don't go telling me you don't eat now.
Yeah, get real. What's this deal?
But you're all skin and bones, the lot of you. Right, laddie?
The fuck is this dude?
Alright, steady on. Anyhow, I'm not even hungry.
Dude!
I'm not gonna bite your heads off, pipsqueaks.
Who the fuck? He is just carrying that thing.
Don't just stand there.
I am so confused.
What do we do?
I don't know.
I guess we can't just ignore him.
Ah, I do love the sea. So I'm taking this thing on a trip.
Brighton. So I have seen. Not the hero himself, but I have seen a class. I've seen like images of like a hero class that looks like they're wearing console armor.
Mobius? On a trip?
Of course! A man's life is a long journey. Walk your path without a destination, and you'll get little encounters like this one.
Yeah, if you think we're gonna trust a Mobius, you're off your rocker, man.
Ho ho! Sounds like you're in an awful pickle and no mistake. What a disaster for ye. But you see, Mobius I may be, but I don't got any orders regarding ye. I'm a free agent, says I. Anyway, there are things on the sea so tasty they'll make you weep, along with some gigantic monsters. So I arranged for them to be here. Things you landlubbers would never dream of.
You mean you're mixing the colony up in all this? Just so you can have a bit of fun?
Guess you're right. I just love watching the sea from a Pharaonis, truth be told. Therefore, free agent that I be, I work as Colony 15's consul with a spot of moonlighting as the commander. The other Mobius tell me rubbish like your name is T. Perhaps it's fate I met up with you lot. So if you please, you could call me Captain Triton.
Somebody tell me what's happening?
Captain Triton, I get what you're saying, I do, but...
Noah, you ain't humouring this windbag.
Indeed. Can't listen to any words from this man's mouth. His crazy, reckless schemes will get friends dead, smashed to pieces.
And what? Once I get an idea, I have to put it in motion. Otherwise, nothing around here would happen.
The Captain's awesome. He might be an ugly lump, but he can smash a big monster clear into next year.
Well, I like a good challenge. So we spend a chunk of time going around it. Wait, who you calling ugly?
I love this guy.
Whether they're in the sea or the sky, we find big nasties and biff them up good.
Right.
Right, gotcha.
You?
Look, Mia. We're better off keeping away from this lot. You can't be best pals with a Mobius.
Come now, young buck. You only just arrived. Fancy a little contest.
A contest?
The wind brings me a couple of rumors, such as all of ye being pretty capable. Seeing fellow warriors always gets me.
God, even the
fired up.
console is sick of the console.
It'll be contest time.
What are you on about? No way I'm doing that.
Scared, eh?
Eh?
Aye, you're lily-livers. Ha! Guess Ouroboros just run away with their tails between their legs. That right? Ha! Lily-livered.
Who are you calling lily-livered?
Just leave it, Lance. You're wasting your time bothering with someone like him.
Must be nice for you, leaving one foot out the door so the sparks won't fall on you when there's trouble. You're frightened of getting knocked down, so you're making out like you're warning him. You trying to save face or something? Be you so scared of Mobius? That's lily-livered, or my name's not Captain Triton.
I'll give you lily-livered.
It's settled then. Been looking for someone hot-blooded. Happy? Make the preparations. Men of the Sea, Triton's triple challenge.
By power vested in Appy, Appy will now explain rules of contest.
Huh? You mean we're actually going through with this?
Rules are simple. In vicinity of Colony 15, there are 3 islands. Each island have specific challenge. Team that solves challenge fastest wins points.
If that's all we need to do, this'll be incredibly simple.
I totally thought this was going to be a big punch-up.
Gah, where's your sense of romance? Ain't no contest in a straight-up fist fight.
For friends' informations, Colony 15 soldiers wait on each island to observe contest. Contest teams are all of Friends' team versus the captain and 3 others.
Hey, so we have a bigger team. Doesn't seem fair.
Ye be guests, you see. I'll accept a handicap by way of hospitality.
Oh, are you having a laugh?
Ignore it. He's just provoking you.
A man doesn't go back on his word. Now then, all of you, get to it!
Friends prepared? First challenge
Excuse me, oh my
is
God.
at Ishan Isle. Talk to Ronya to find out more. Let contest begin!
So much to see, huh?
We have some new names registered.
A very small colony. Yeah.
We have some new names registered. All right. It's open.
Which I didn't actually hold on a second. Yeah, Defiant. I want to know what the relations are. I want to see what they are. How?
We have some new names registered.
I am so thin, holy fuck.
New Allied colony data.
Just...
All right. It's over.
This is something decent, right? Whoa, visitors!
Okay, I guess we're fighting you. What is this
I
music?
got something for you. Perfect. No, enemy's broken away from me. Go in. I got something for you. Perfect. No, enemy's broken away from me. Are you ready, Uni? I got something for you.
Quick storm!
The heat is
Well,
on.
yours pretty decent. That's a workout.
It is what it is.
Get Monica back on.
Do what you have to do, and let's make a difference.
Nope, wrong button. Wait, what? It says it's autopilot. Very... That going on here?
This is something decent, right? We've made some new friends. Don't just assume they're pushovers. I'm so ready for this.
Fire flurry. Nice move, Kyle.
Very interesting battle.
We can do
This was a nice find.
This isn't worth our time. I'm so ready for this.
First blood. Nice move, Kyle.
I can't keep it tricky.
Divine protection. Go here. I got something for you.
Oh, that didn't quite change.
Look at this. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
This was a nice find.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Stay alert and alive.
The element of surprise! I can't keep them interested! Dead set!
Go here! I got something for you!
This'll keep me going.
Fire and flurry!
Demolition!
That's all you got?
Love it! Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
The outcome is patently clear.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Demon Slayer!
I can't keep them interested. I'll take them on. This'll keep me going.
Reversal match!
Overfall! Demolition!
Gale Blast! And an overfall! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! There's another way out for you!
Power ring! Fire! Demolition! Now we've got it figured out.
Here we go.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Good thing we found this.
Hello.
And we're done. Did we win?
I saw it all. Maybe you aren't such landlubbers.
Eh.
You're late, Captain. I'm afraid that means you lose.
Eh.
Looks like you're all mouth and no trousers, eh, Captain?
Eh.
Look at you. You're knackered. Who's taking the handicap now, eh?
I must have ate a bad shrimp or something. That be all. And don't ye even think about backing out now. Set a course for Daedal Isle.
Who's backing out? We're the ones kicking his ass.
This was a nice find.
Here, so go ahead and see. Yeah, I don't want to see. 33. We're not on here yet. Picture. I'm digging.
Hope they appreciate our fine work. Hey, we actually got them all. colony relations changed.
Oh, we're here.
Getting dark already.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Interesting news.
Interesting news. What is the boot? Yeah.
I've already got food on the brain. Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Kinda interesting because you, yeah, like I can make this.
And done.
I'm already itching to try it.
It's finished.
I'm already itching to try it.
And done.
I'm already itching to try it.
Yeah, jeez.
It's finished.
I only had
I'm
noticed.
already itching to try it.
There's a really.
It's finished.
I'm already itching to try it.
Or three. I have one here. You.
It's finished.
I'm already itching to try it.
Got some stuff from that at least.
That should be about enough.
What else we got in here? Like, I'm just curious. Yeah, we got a lot.
Buckle up. We're rolling out.
I didn't do what I meant to do.
Yeah, you can't always give 100%. Let's catch up on stuff.
What is the boot? Like treasure? Tiny. Eh.
right, everyone. Time to head out.
Okay, we're back to the island.
Out.
Huh.
Up.
Judging by the trajectory, it must have landed nearby.
Yippee!
Probably gonna hurt from here. Yep, that hurt in more ways than one.
Oh, hey, I found the what's it.
Grab this. Sure. Find another.
This would be our target.
And we have... pretty black hair. I don't like this hair. I am over here. Grab it. Let's not grab it. Boop. I'm gonna say this.
This is what we've picked. Get a load of that.
Oh ho! Interesting.
Yar, they be here first.
All right, beef. Taking it easy, are we?
Unlike some people, I have a more discerning eye and take my time with things. Anyway, what have you got there? A rock, is it? Ha ha ha! You reckon you'll beat me plonking down a little old rock?
Say that again.
This is what I brought. Any fool could see it's bigger.
Whoa. That is pretty big.
Oh, good choice, Captain. This local fruit is said to be jaw-droppingly delicious.
Totally true! Manana could have told you that.
That'll be a win for me, then.
Our guests are the winners, Captain.
What?
I did ask for the most valuable booty. What our guests have brought sells for 10 times more than that coconut. And while the coconut is certainly delicious, its value is only so-so.
Maybe the value is only so-so, but have you seen it? Look at the size, and it tastes fantastic. Bigger be better than smaller, says I. It's worth more in size, therefore I win.
Friend right! Taste alone make it bestest treasure.
Nado, whose side are you on?
Whose side are you on, Shortcake?
Manana will not make fibs. Tell Manana what's more important than deliciousness.
You can't say fairer than that. I win.
No, you did not win. Just man up and accept you lost.
Captain, accepting defeat is part of being a man of the sea.
Ugh. You've really got me over a barrel here. Well played. But the next one's gonna be mine, you'll see. Come to Cape Arcafor. I'll give you a damn good thrashing.
Oh. That man is a few screws short of 11ness.
Now where are we heading to? Finally, where you haven't been yet. Come on. Oh, we're getting back.
Topographical info updated.
Waiting. Winner. Up here.
Whoa, visitors!
Oh boy, yeah, it's gonna be.
Keep it up, Neo! Revive the glory! Aerial flap!
Power ring!
Protection! You think? Time to get struck! Right splitter! Energy Reversal edge! Demon Slayer! Aerial flap! All coming together! Let's use it to the max!
Momentum!
We can do better yet!
That was spectacular!
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
That monster just dropped some coral, didn't it?
You think you're all that, do ya?
A pretty high area.
Demon Slayer! Go in! I got something for you! You're on fire, man! Enemy's broken away from me! Keep it up, Neo!
That.
I'll tank them on! Appreciate it! Demon Slayer!
Fire! Whistle! Creep! Strong now!
Let's use it to the max!
Let's
go!
Feel it in my bones!
How do you do this? Okay. I'm not. I need to get used to you. Oh.
Ahoy, guests. What's up? What's up? We want to know what you're doing here. That's what's up.
That's no good, friends. You're supposed to be taking down that monster. Oh, did I explain that to you already?
No, you'd scuttled off somewhere, so we had to get the deets from someone else.
Well, that's no good then, is it? If you waste time here, you're gonna lose.
We followed the tracks here, you numpty.
Ah, we got more tracks here.
Oh, my. We better follow these then.
Good luck, friends. You best not hang about, or the captain will sail ahead.
We've made some new friends.
Well.
Oh, it's gonna be challenging.
Keep it up, Leo.
I can't keep them interested.
Divine Gale, come here. I got something for you. Aerial back. Demon Slayer. Let's use it to the max.
Am I doing okay with the heels?
We can do better yet.
That's all you got? Monica, there's nothing getting dusted.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I think I could stare at that forever.
Monster. I do not like the look of that thing.
Uh-oh. I think they just
Oh.
gave me the side-eye.
Demon Slayer! Divine Protection! Enemy's broken away from me.
I'll take them on.
Oh my god.
Help's on the way.
That's a unique monster, I just noticed.
I'm alright now.
Come here. I got something for you. Appreciate it.
Torch power. Get over.
Hope to do nothing. Let's use it to the max. We can do this.
It just immediately does combo. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Come here. I got something for you. I know. I'm feeling good. Show us what you got, Senna. I know. Feeling good. Come here. I got something for you. Help's on the way.
You know?
Bring it on.
Sorry. Divine Protection.
Hi, hon. Where are you?
I need you, Mia.
This.
Lance, you've got to stop being an idiot.
I know just where it hurts the most.
You're showing me up. What? I knew this would happen, man.
Did I showboat too much again? Phantom Slap! Swap over! Phantom! Sasha! Overfall! Break!
Good.
Split up and strike. Leave it to us. Wait. Everyone get ready.
There you go. that was the monster.
Yes! Now that's what I'm talking about.
Now that was a bone cruncher, eh?
Where are the others? No sign. Right, let's leg it back to the Pharaonis.
Yeah. That buffoon's going to regret making fools of us.
Hey, we got leveled up. Never actually got anything. Island. Bye. Oh yeah, it says a rock for me. Come on, let me... Those wings. How hidden this front is.
The big lug still isn't here.
No, friends have come back before arrival of Captain. Have to say, Captain is not most punctual.
Ah! Don't tell me we're pipped to the post again.
Captain! Captain is late. Is never good thing to make guests wait.
It was a piece of cake. Maybe we should have given you a handicap.
Winners of contest are honoured guests.
Man of the Sea, Triton's Triple Challenge, Part 4.
What?
The last challenge be a good old punch-up. The winner gets, what do I need?
7 points?
What he said. Good. Now, put 'em up.
Oh, this is taking the piss. It's called the Triple Challenge.
Yes, we agree for once. What happened to a man doesn't go back on his word?
You be right. He doesn't. But a man always wants more.
Ugh, this clod. What crud is he spouting now?
I
it's the
love
same
it.
stuff he's been spouting from the start.
It's gonna say... No,
Ah, Lance!
Huh?
You better pay attention. Man of the Seas, sucker, punch!
He just punched him.
Lance! You okay? What a bloody underhanded way to start a fight, arsehole.
Carelessness on the sea gets you killed. A man's gonna pay attention every second of every minute.
Sorry, Captain can't be stopped when he gets like this. Friends, watch out or get sucked into Captain Tornado!
Snuffing sucker punch. Now you're in for it. Playtime's over, matey!
I like you then. I take you all on at once. Just turn the table. Round 4.
I don't think he doesn't have the Mobius thing.
This will keep me going.
No way we can lose.
Then this.
Let's split up and go for it. Got an ace up my sleeve. Alright, coming right up.
Your finisher.
I'll take one.
Didn't work.
You're in for it now. Get down.
I got you in my sight. Like you're ready for it. You think I'm so fast. Stay right there. What a surprise.
This plan's gonna be cool. Yippee! Allow me.
Now follow your lead.
Time for the big one.
Glitter Street.
One more for the road. I'm going full set. Try this on. You want this? Keep going. Push through. Come on.
Very well.
I've not played the Ouroboros in a long time.
We can do better yet. I need you, Mia.
Things are picking up.
I got something for you.
Get lost. Torch pose.
Dragon tail. Why?
Thrill heal. Healing ring.
Oh, we're done.
So it's settled, right? We totally won this bloody thing.
Man, what a real mudder of a Mobius. Oh, my aches have aches.
You've bested me. He ain't half strong.
It wasn't exactly one-on-one.
To be sure, I'd have beaten any one of ye in a fair fight. But I feel no ill will. Been a while since anyone knocked me down.
Well, I'm feeling all kinds of ill. He snuffing sucker punched me.
I have a question. If you're a Mobius, you could have transformed at any time, right? So, why didn't you do it?
Ah, young'un. Only thing I trust are these old bones on my own two fists. In a brawl, anything else kind of takes things. Besides, using anything else be no fun at all.
I feel that. I think.
Truth be told, I've been alive so long, I've clean forgot how to transform.
Oh, for sparks, don't know why I asked.
By the by, wonder if I could ask you a favor.
Come on. Think it's a bit early in our relationship for that.
If I let this get away from me now, I might not remember again. I gave up thinking ahead long, long ago, see?
Well then, what is it that you need?
Well, I want you to smash that big old shiny thing.
That's your flame clock.
Mate, do you even have a clue what you're saying right now?
I've been waiting for this moment. For that thing to disappear, see?
Are you really sure?
Yeah, tear it down, says I. Well, I'm around to watch it happen.
Here we go!
Finally, you're free, friends.
Huh.
I know it's a bit late to ask this, but are you sure this is okay?
Now, you boys and girls might not be understanding this. I've been a Mobius for a long time, seen and learnt a lot about death. The thing with death is, it doesn't care about your feelings. It just comes when it wills. Now, I've seen people who lived short but full lives. People who cling to every last bit of life. People who are only too happy to die. I've encountered so many people, I've lost count. But good or bad, they die while I carry on.
But of course that's going to happen, with the way the world is.
If I'm going to accept things just because that's how they are, then maybe I've been living too long. Watching the way they lived, I ended up thinking, wondering what fun these people could get up to if they were free. Something fun. Maybe something stupid.
Fun?
Sure. I think about Dougie, best strong man I ever saw. Or Serena, nobody loved to see like her. Ghoul had no equal in battle. I knew all sorts of spirited folk, but no matter who they were, the flame clock would end up being their reason for living. I wanted to do something, but not even these boat hooks could put a dent in that blasted thing.
You mean you tried to do it as a Mobius?
Aye, but nothing came of it. That's when it really hit home that I was a Mobius. I couldn't destroy the flame clock, and after a while, I just gave up. Isn't that ironic?
Man, and here I thought you were just some giant without a thought in his head. Turns out there's a bit more to you.
Ha 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 ha! It be true. Getting the old noggin going is not a skill I possess. But round about the time I gave up thinking about anything, I started hearing about you lot.
About us?
Yep, some idiots going around beating up Mobius, smashing up flame clocks, things of that ilk. Need I explain any more? I knew you were the ones who could release my friends, trapped by that infernal clock.
Well, we did do that.
Indeed. I suppose you could say that us destroying the flame clock set your friends free. But that doesn't mean that your friends would have got the same lease on life as Mobius.
You don't have come out with some tripe, Four Eyes.
Four Eyes? My name is Tyon.
I be talking about in here.
The heart? You mean like feelings?
That's right, girl. It doesn't change anybody's lifespan, but in that moment, it's the bonds between us all that changed.
But you're a consul. You're telling me something's changed between you and your underlings?
I think you know the answer, boy. We be equal now, not tied to each other by time, or who be above and who be below.
Equal?
Aye, me and ye are equals. We've had a good brawl, and now there's no grudges.
So, what will you do now?
Good question. I reckon I'll find the next big beastie and beat the snot out of it. Hope you got room, kiddies.
Huh?
Didn't really think I'd be fighting Mobius. But I'm a big boy. It'll be fine.
You mean you're joining us?
Yep. I bet you feel all kinds of reassured.
So strange.
I mean, you are pretty tough.
Wait. Did you forget we're Ouroboros?
And he's Mobius. You're gonna go against your own kind.
Too right. You could live 1,000 years and not get the chance to team up with Ouroboros and take a pop at Mobius. I may like an odd scrap with some tough uns, but going on some idiot adventure with them sounds fun too.
What do you think?
He doesn't seem the type to have any ulterior motives.
There's one. I've a debt to pay, and I've decided I'll pay it now. Otherwise, ye softies will get knocked down by the next breeze that comes along.
Hey.
And not because you're planning on punching us when our backs are turned?
Nope. When I've a problem with somebody, I be the sort to tackle it head on.
I mean, no. You definitely punched me when I wasn't looking.
Avast with your pesky details. Come on, this is a good deal.
All right. You convinced me.
You sure?
You can't say you hate him after listening to all that.
That's true. Okay. You're on the team, Triton.
Glad that didn't take long. I like a good snappy decision, so I do.
But if you put one foot wrong, we're kicking you out faster than you can say Ouroboros.
I shan't cross my heart.
Oh my
Just
goodness.
you watch, boy. I got me own special power I can help you out with.
Oh yeah? I'll keep my expectations low.
Yeah, Lance is definitely getting him.
Minute? What happened to Flame Clock?
Oops. Guess I'd better relay the tale to my men.
You didn't tell.
Oh, one last thing.
Huh? What is it now?
I got feelings deep as the sea, which I like to pound into some tough enemies. Now I want to fight forever, but when I became a Mobius, that's when I realized that one human life would always have felt too short. I've lived my life in fear, worried that it was too short. But now, a quick scuffle with ye all has helped clear things up for me. I really felt alive. I'd be grateful. Thanks to ye, I can chart a new course.
Get out of here with all that, man.
Ha! You got it!
Huh.
I got some kind of special news.
Oh no, this is Soul Hacker. But I just heard people say, "Oh my God, Soul Hacker is fucking busted." Acquire arts and skills from unique, by the way. What? What the fuck? Okay. Oh no, this is like...
Always nice to have
Oh
new friends.
no, this is the poppy of this. Oh my god, I don't even
that
want
man's
to
getting
touch
along.
this. Dude, I am scared of Soul Hacker. Alright, you're here. Apple. I don't see, so you got 6.
I can do that.
Only have these ones. I don't even... I'm actually scared of this.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
Oh my god, I am jailing. That didn't mess up the lights. That. I don't think I ever did this one very well.
No love lost.
Let's see if we can do Trident. Oh. The other one. This one.
Captain, strike!
I'm actually scared of Soul Hacker.
This is something decent, right?
Booties, what are we waiting for? Let's get it open!
Everyone just dipped. It looks like we got one more, I think.
Is that bottle breaking clams?
Oh, we just have a fog. Thing. go. How about you? Yeah, you can actually see underneath that stuff, that flowing a little bit, that's where we initially had our 29 would be on that area. I do that too. Like, here's probably where we're going. Yeah. Another case of white fog.
Better give it a good once over.
Wait up. I heard something. What is it, Mimi?
Banana see person on ground.
Oh, it's her.
Stay with me. We'll patch you right up. I have to help everyone. Ugh. Stop moving. You don't understand. I promised them. Said I'd keep them safe. If I'm the only one that survives, then it's all been for nothing. I have to go.
Oi, don't be a clod.
Huh? I'm not.
Oh, what? You're really serious then? How are you gonna save anyone when you can barely stand yourself? You got a death wish or something?
Let's break it down. As I see it, you have two options here. You can go in and try to save them by yourself.
Or you can let us pitch in. Which one of those strikes you as the better idea, eh?
You want to help me?
I don't know. That depends. I wouldn't be in such a hurry to throw my life away. Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are two very different things.
It's just a quick patch-up, but it should help you think straight. Sorry about Lance and his threatening display of idiocy.
What's threatening?
You missed the point.
I did not miss the... Oh.
Getting political text, political ad text.
Look, you can relax. We're all friends here. Would you mind telling us what's going on? Yeah, okay. There was a Kavesi raid. There was no time. I had to cause a diversion, so I leapt in without a second thought. After that, it's all a blur. That was pretty reckless of you.
Remind Riku of someone Riku know?
Oh.
Whatever the case may be, we had best hurry. Judging by the situation, your allies were likely forced apart and are now fighting alone.
It really sounds like it would help to have some numbers on your side, no?
For now, let's take the best course of action we can. We can hash out the details later. The best course? My name is Fiona. I am the commander of Colony Mu. I know this might be a lot to ask, seeing as we've just met. But please, lend me your strength. I need to save my people.
There's an Irish accent, apparently.
Always nice to have more friends.
Hold on, everyone.
How old is he? Age question mark, yeah, makes sense.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, we're gonna not here. Oh no, there's Mew. What the hell is that? There. That is a weird looking colony.
digging a hole. Please, there's no time to spare. Let's hurry.
I'll take point.
Leave it to me.
Summer. I'm so sorry. He shouldn't have been alone.
Let's send her on. Her voice deserves to be heard.
All right.
May you sleep peacefully.
Where's the rest of her? Yeah, wait, where's the cape for the...
This was a nice find.
If only I was stronger.
Just stay focused. It's not over yet.
How in the world do you get there?
Sean. He kept everyone safe. It must have hurt so much.
Fiona, leave the rest to us.
Yes. Thank you.
Why does her cape vanish? That's...
Should be time for dinner soon, right? May you sleep peacefully.
Oh, there's a colony. It even has the, like, the thunder drum aesthetic to it. I didn't even process that when I was looking at the low icon.
Hey, are you all right?
Crying isn't going to change anything. Noah, Mio, would you mind taking care of everyone?
I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
What are you hiding, little guy? This is something decent.
Guys, get
right?
ready to fight.
Gale, come here! I got something for you!
Reversal edge!
Enemy's broken away from me!
Aerial flurry!
Overhaul! I weakened the enemy!
Keep it up, Leo! Energy grenade!
Come here! I got something for you!
This'll keep me going.
Reversal edge!
Enemy's broken away from me!
Taking catch!
Feeling good!
Overfly!
Yeah! Demon! No love lost!
No.
and I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
I guess we might as well see what you can do. Let's look at you better. Oh, she had chainless before. Yeah. So, buff 2 allies. Giving her lots of self-buff. There's a lot of self-buffing, so it's probably really...
I don't want to lose them.
Fiona.
What the hell is up with those wolves?
Well, this was entertaining. Quite a contest.
Indeed. And it ended with your loss.
Irma!
What took you?
Sorry. How's everyone?
Fiona!
Oh, Fifi, I was so worried about you.
I love that accent.
We're surrounded. And pretty badly depleted.
Men, aim for that banner. It's their commander, Fiona.
Dream on, mother!
We should go.
All of us. Yes. We didn't ask for these outsiders. This is still our fight.
But the wounded...
Ah, it's nothing. We're good.
Yeah, we're fine. Still fighting fit. Relax, Fifi. You worry far too much. In Colony Mu, we fight as one. Right, folks?
You guys...
Trust your crew.
Trust yourself. Trust in victory.
All hearts as one! We'll make it! Together!
Yeah!
Yeah. So much happening. So much. What are these noises? What are these buffs? Wait, I didn't even acknowledge the buffs I had going on.
Sparks! Too strong!
Retreat! Retreat!
We made it.
Fiona! Fifi!
Irma! All of you! You pulled through. Thank you.
Come on now, of course we did.
We made a promise, right? Come what may, we'll always be together.
Lance! Everybody!
That's gonna...
Thank you so much for saving our lives.
Whoa! All right, steady on. We're not deaf.
You were just gonna walk away. I couldn't let you go without a proper thank you. Even if you're Ouroboros, the betrayers.
Hang on.
No. No need to explain. You're our saviors.
That's right. You even healed our wounded.
Yeah, you don't look like baddies to me.
Exactly.
And I noticed that when we were fighting side by side, you guys all trust one another. That's why...
You've made up your mind, have you, Fiona?
Yeah. That's why I want to try trusting too. I want to destroy our flame clock. Would you mind doing us this one last favor?
It's hardly a problem for us, but why the sudden request?
We heard about a liberated colony from Nopon travelers. That's what got me thinking. There should be more to life than spending it fighting all the time. Being ready to die and actively trying to get yourself killed are two very different things.
Sounds to me like you've been mulling it over.
This has to change. I want to change myself. I want to change the way things are.
Good on you.
Looks like you got it figured out.
You'll trust me.
That's the same look you gave us when we first met. You'll do anything to protect your friends, won't you?
All right then. Let's make tracks for Colony Mew.
That is, if she didn't still seem to be having second thoughts. Care to tell us why?
Oh, you noticed? Well, that makes things easier. There are two major stumbling blocks. The first is that you'll have to somehow outwit the consul. And second, that only that consul knows the location of the flame clock under discussion.
Huh? How can you not know? The one you see right now? That's just a fake.
Fake? How's that then?
Oh, but the consul isn't here right now. This might be the right time to act.
Fiona, this isn't the place to be having this conversation.
Ah, right. Sorry.
In any case, let's talk details at the colony. Our people are on their last legs. We'll need time to get back to strength.
Please, take this. I'm happy you were able to send everyone on their way. It really helped me to be a little more positive. Thank you so much. Sorry about all the urgent requests. We'll be waiting for you at Colony Mew. Don't keep us waiting too long.
We've made some new friends.
We've made like no story progress. It's been 7.5 hours.
We've made some new friends. Oh, so that's how they're doing. I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
Alright, but we have good amount. Look around more when we... Woes and wish.
We've been waiting for you.
This is awesome! Did you guys make this?
I suppose we did. Whenever we say farewell to a friend, we plant flower seeds. They kept growing over time, and before we knew it, we had this.
It's beautiful, but to think of all the departed.
Standing still spells death. If we can't achieve victory, there will be no tomorrow. But still, we didn't want to forget that they were all here once.
So that's why you're getting all teary-eyed.
What? No. It's just the pollen.
It doesn't take much to get Commander Boohoo here going.
Irma!
Looks like you're taking a lot on your shoulders. Doesn't it weigh you down?
Yeah, it definitely does.
A little. I just wish I wasn't such a weakling.
You can put the burden down whenever you want, you know. You can still choose to keep things the same as always. I wouldn't think any less of you if you did. Neither would anyone else here.
I love you for saying that, Irma. Just like I love everyone here. And Colony knew, where I met you all. And ever since I realized that, tomorrow stopped looking so dark. And that's exactly why I can't run away from my responsibility.
I get it. Whatever happens, I trust in you.
And I trust you too.
Fiona, Irma. All the squad leaders have assembled. We can start the meeting at your convenience.
Understood. I'll be right there.
Oh, but before that, Fifi... Tackle ambush! Coochie-coochie-coo!
Stop it!
Loosen up, Fifi. Get it all out here.
Yep, now she's back to herself.
We're waiting in the square.
Why? I'll get you back, you'll see.
Run away!
It's hard to imagine that the console will make it easy for us with the flame clock. Someone will surely pay for this with their life. Again. Please, do whatever you can to make sure it's not Fiona.
We've made some new friends.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
Are we seriously gonna do it now? Those Kavesi dudes are still loitering around.
Who's loitering again?
God, he's huge.
Sounded like someone was having a bit of a whinge. We all good here?
We're great. Right, Tallow?
Right, Chief. No whinging here.
Say again?
Nothing to say, really.
I'll take your word for it.
Time is of the essence. Sorry to rush, but can we get straight to the point?
What should we talk about first?
You said the colony's flame clock was a fake. What did you mean by that?
Wow, pretty blunt, huh? Honestly, we don't really know any more beyond the fact that it's a fake.
Since we never use it anyway, yeah?
When it's close to running dry, we get orders from the consul to go out and fight.
Well, what is it for then?
Do you think maybe there's some weird advantage to it? Like, maybe the colony's rank is really high, but it makes it look lower to get enemies to underestimate us.
Or the exact opposite. Actually, we're bottom tier, but it looks a lot higher to intimidate people.
Oh yeah, it could be that.
Well, your actual strength doesn't change, so it'd be pretty obvious once you get down to it.
And also, supplies from the castle are allocated based on rank. Could we see your supplies? That would give us a good idea of where you fall, rank-wise.
Nico's on warehouse detail. And I'm Nico. I'll get things ready for your inspection.
What is that voice?
If the current flame clock is fake, what happens when your rank goes up?
As far as I know, I don't think that's ever happened.
Wait, you're joking. You've always been on the same level.
Nico, that's me. Heard something from the consul one time. She said to tough it out and do exactly as instructed, and everything would be all right.
Oh? I was told something else. People only see what they want to see, I think it was.
Meaning?
Meaning, nobody actually wants to see how much is left on their clock, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, if you knew, you'd just stress out over it constantly.
A little more stressing wouldn't go amiss in your case, Tallow, you turkin head.
What? Why'd you gotta call me names?
Just cause.
Wow.
Well, we don't know exactly what the consul intended. But she must have had something in mind to go to these lengths rigging the contraption. You said the consul was away. Do you know how long for?
Tell you bluntly, we don't know either.
She's always disappearing, going off on one special mission or another.
In that case, she could be back at any time.
I'm sorry that the answer isn't very useful.
This all sounds like kind of a big deal. It doesn't bother you?
It's nothing special. We don't normally talk much about it.
She just sends us down broad stroke orders, like, go defeat those guys. Send a team to this location.
Yeah. The only time she spoke normally was that one time, wasn't it? You know, the time when Fiona became commander.
Yuck. Do we have to talk about that?
About what?
When the previous commander died, Fiona clung to the consul's knees. Started saying that the way we fought was making everyone miserable.
Yeah, it turned into a whole, debate. Until the consul was like, fine then, you try and change it. And made Fiona the commander.
What? Just like that?
I know, it was a twisted kind of punishment. But now I've got everyone else tangled up in this mess.
Whatever. We know you just want the best for us, Fifi.
That's why you get yourself in such a tizzy.
And that's why we want to support you in turn. You're good, Fiona. Better than you know.
Thanks, guys.
Punishing someone with a promotion? That's so bizarre.
You said nobody knows where your real flame clock is except the consul. How are we supposed to find it then?
I don't suppose we could just ask the consul? Oh, come on! Why the huge sigh? I was just asking. Someone had to ask.
Well, it has to be somewhere, or the status quo wouldn't be maintained. If you fight, the flame clock must fill up. Suppose you were to harvest a large pool of life in a short time.
Oh, it would flow into the real clock.
I'd like to investigate any large-scale combat engagements you may have experienced. If we're lucky, someone may have witnessed some signs of the flame clock's operation.
Can we take a look into your past battle records?
Of course. I'll have them delivered to you.
So, this whole clock-breaking thing's kind of a sudden development, yeah? I wanted to ask how you lot feel about all this. We know how Fiona feels, but are you all okay with what we're about to do?
Honestly, I just want Fiona to be able to relax, like not have to carry all this responsibility.
That's so kind of you.
Even if we do this, people will still die.
Yeah, but if they do, it will be because of their own failure. That's not the same. She carries the banner for us, and it's because of us that it's so heavy.
But that weight's also the momentum that keeps her moving forward. I don't want us doing anything that could sully the purity of Fiona's conscience.
All right, all right. Let's all take some deep breaths.
We're all friends here. Keep it civil.
I'm happy that you're so concerned for me. Thank you.
Well, I reckon things will work out one way or another. I mean, come on. You've got us on your side.
Yeah, you tell him, Lance.
No one wants to lose their mates. Just don't lose track of what matters, yeah?
I think we've more or less heard all we need.
Yeah, I think so too. It's time to get to work. Let's check out the loose threads we've uncovered.
We should investigate the supplies in the warehouse and the colony's battle record data. Is that right? I'll make sure everyone gives you their full cooperation.
We'll also try looking around for anything we might have missed.
If anything turns up, we'll be in touch.
We've made some new friends.
So.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
We've made some new friends. Story.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I've been craving some downtime. Everyone, a moment of your time?
Think about everything. This is why you can't make friends. She said the line.
There we go.
Where to from here?
Higher.
Oh no. What's going on? It's like back at Colony 4.
Another Mobius messing with us.
Running right past, are we now?
Tallow? Hey, what's wrong with you?
Sorry about this, bud.
Tallow!
Don't worry, he'll be all right. But now... Muse Consul. It was you, wasn't it?
Holy crap.
Reality, right? It's just so dull. That's why nobody pays it any mind. They'd rather chase pretty dreams.
You really should have just stayed dreaming.
Why would you do something like this?
When someone close to you gets hurt, you want to become stronger for them. That desire and sadness, they make for a quality flame.
Is that why you arranged the attack? Conspired with Keves, sacrificed all those lives?
Without some hardship, humans don't come together. It was just the same with you.
Cut the crap! How could you put Fiona through this?
I know perfectly well what I did.
Oh my goodness. She just blew him up. He remote detonated wolves.
But Fiona, she never once gave up. She wouldn't let the dream be all there was. That purity of purpose. It lifted everybody up. The need to support one another. She taught me that as well.
Oh, well, ain't that nice? Learn this! Oh, what are you...
Don't hurt my friend! Even if she's bad, she's still my friend!
Fiona!
What are these lance-focused hero quests?
Fiona! Lance!
Stand up. You can do better than this. Please, get up! You'll do your best for the others, won't you? You'll do all that you can, and then some.
Stop it! I'll fight along with you if you want. I'll fight by your side against whatever it is that's making you sad, Irma. So please, stop calling it a dream.
Hey, don't disappoint me like that. You've already made your choice. You chose what you wanted to see, and freely. Just how heavy is that banner? How many lives do you carry? Please, stop. All of their hopes. You did say you'd shoulder them, didn't you? You said you'd never break her.
You said we'd be together forever.
Crying about it won't change the truth. The fact is, your friends are dead, and I'm the one who killed them.
Enemy's broken away from me!
Gotta face me!
You won't get away! Go here! I have something for you! Enemy's broken away from me! No! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Again. You have come on, get away.
Enemy's broken away from me!
All together now! Anytime you want! Gotta face me!
Balls, yeah, they just wear. What is that noise? Yeah, oh my god, yeah, the buffs go crazy. I didn't think you did good, but like the buffs kind of go hard. Like holy shit, the side of my screen. That's a nightmare technology. Like.
Enemy's broken away from me! You might want to come here! I got something for you! I need you, Mia! You won't get away! Let me get you!
My god, what the hell is happening?
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! Appreciate it!
Hey, Dak.
We are more than capable!
Hit them where they least expect!
Crap, okay, well that's one way to learn to play that was on a break.
Hit them where they least expect! Everyone get ready! On it! I can follow that up!
Waiting for this!
We got at least another.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us! I have an idea. Here it goes! I'll start us off!
Let me take. Oh, yeah, just took out something else. It just makes that noise so much, I can't even process that.
Observe my strategy. Check out what I've got in mind. I'm coming right up! I'll lead!
I can follow that up! I'll show you where the street can lead me!
It's over! Ha! Let me get
Flashy.
I just thought of a great idea! How about something like this? You right, you big man! On it!
that.
I'm with you.
Any last word?
How's this for a plan?
I just thought of a great idea.
I have never known that on this side. I feel so stupid. It's gonna be a tough one. I don't think we're gonna be able to pull this off. Nope. It hurts.
Are you ready, Uni? Take it to them!
Going in!
Oh my god.
Goodbye! I hate this!
No.
Irma! You really shouldn't cry for me. Sorry. You were my friend. But I couldn't save you. Fiona. You'll always be my Irma.
Oh my god.
Huh. Would you believe it? Together now.
Here we go.
Wait. Uh-oh. Nope, for a second I thought I was muted. Nope, I was not muted. It's not muted.
Come to uni.
Here it really was, apparently.
So this is where the flame clock was. How did we never see it before?
Look, I'm not great with words, but I wanted to say, I'm sure she was a complicated person too.
I'll never forgive what Irma did. I know I can never, ever forgive her. But if I'd never met her, I wouldn't be who I am today. She's taught me a lot as well.
Just promise you won't suffer alone, all right? Like, if things get too much to bear, you can always talk to me.
Tallow.
If you need to grumble or swear or call someone names, I'm your man. I'll get rid of all your worries. You can count on this Turkin head, okay?
Same old Tallow.
She woke me up, you know. Irma did. Made me watch you. I couldn't move, but I followed every word you said.
Perhaps she didn't want you to be alone.
But then, why? Why do something like that? I'm supposed to be the Turkin head, not Irma.
I want to know about these Mobius people. I have to know what Irma was thinking. Will you let me fight by your side still?
No reason to say no.
You're already our friend, Fifi.
Is Lance really gonna inherit her class? Cause like, that's the funniest picture you could have chosen.
Don't ever forget how you're feeling right now. I think it'll keep you strong.
Yeah. I won't. Not ever.
Here we go!
Yeah. Hey. I was gonna say.
Oh no.
Oh no! It is Lance. Sorry.
Huh. Would you believe it?
You're on the party at the moment. Wait, you're not the party in a moment? Hey, who's on the party? Is no one in the party right now? Oh. Oh. Holy fuck. He scares me.
Me? I'll try.
That 6 will be a bit. Lance doesn't hear both of them. That's gonna be on this forever.
It'd be rude not to.
No, we have the whole... It's not even in chronological order, it's just... I think if we were to take a look at the hero roster... Yeah, we have most of them. Hammurabi's one of them, we know. No idea who the fuck you are. I say we have almost all of them. Do we want the tunnels in Letherga? Oh, that's meant to. Oh! Oh!
Push this thing here and...
Group.
Okay. Of course.
Ready or not?
Yeah, the center of the map. You know, there's that huge cloud mass that's always been there. Is there something just floating in the center?
Something so valuable here.
Together
They
now.
did not have a name.
Here we go.
Ooh, that's a gold container.
It'd be rude not to.
Gemstones. Ink. I don't know, I think I might tackle the castle area now. Or... Oh wait, the point of interest in the camp. And we should probably take care of others. So let's see, they have a canteen and stuff. Ladder up there, doesn't look like there's anything really up there though. Point of interest right here. Poster. On here. There. God. Poster. I am gonna use the bathroom. I will be right back. I'll make this quick. So, you know what? I should probably check up on the dog again. I should always check up on the dog again. And it's been 8 hours. I should check up on him. I'll be back. Give me a bit.